Okay. This is being picked up. Wonderful it is. All right. So we left off the whole temple of people with broken injuries as well as medical diseases that are anomalies to even doctors of this era began to slowly make their way out of the temple, all of them chanting over and over again. And they all seem to be heading in different some of them in different directions, some of them are grouping together. At this point, you guys see other townsfolk screaming out in fear, and you see running over to you, Xerix. You do see Creel. A lot to process, but Creel looks different. And by looks, he seems healthier.
Where's my spud at?
Stronger. Would you like to summon him?
Yeah, so I was gonna ride Spud.
All right. He rides Spud over. Spud also seems stronger, more determined.
Hello.
Hello there. What about Blobbington? Is he stronger?
No.
And more QB?
He's just normal Blobbington. You see Pandemus is actively trying to like gather the people and trying to keep them inside, but they just kind of like move around him and they begin to walk around.
Any idea what's going on?
Nope. I did. Are they hostile? I think he's turning into one of them.
Yeah.
Gotta put him down.
Gotta put him down. Gotta kill him.
Thank God.
They do not look like they are actively doing anything hostile. They are just walking. It's up to you guys what you guys would like to do. Pandemus is running outside with some of the clerics, and he looks at you all and says, "Hey, I'm gonna go follow this one."
Are they all walking the same direction?
There's a group that started to go up and a group that started to go more toward the east. One went north, one went east.
I want to follow one of the groups.
Yeah, you and I can follow the other one. And I'm sure Pandemus and
Elben.
Elben will follow the other.
Let's floor it.
All right.
All right. You want to
Guys.
ride Spuddy Buddy?
If he's cool with that, I don't care.
Sure.
I am perfectly fine with it.
Let's roll, dude.
You guys
Talk about an intimidating sight. Good lord.
You guys follow them, and they take a couple minutes to continue to walk. They're walking very slowly, but eventually, I would say over the course of about half an hour, they eventually make it to right here.
Just going through a parade.
And they stop. Same with the group over here. They stop in front of
the two remaining broken statues.
Yes.
How'd these break? Was I here for this?
You were informed because you are not there to see what initially caused it, but you were informed that 4 of the statues broke because of a delirium explosion.
Oh, whose fault was that?
Elben.
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Elben? Seems legit.
Okay. Well, just for when Elben gets in here, because I just saw him load in. Elben, you guys decided to each follow a different group of people, that started to leave the temple, and they were chanting and mumbling different things in different languages as they were walking away. Um, you were
Is that
you followed the ones that went north with Pandemus, while Xerix and Creel followed the other group that went east. And both groups seem to have stopped in front of a broken statue, one of the broken frog statues. And then they got quiet. They're no longer chanting.
Are they doing anything, or are they just kind of like standing there staring at them?
They're sort of just staring at it right now. They're not really like moving or anything. They're just looking at it, completely silent. Everyone in the townsfolk is kind of like staying away from them. Somebody will eventually walk over to you guys, Creel and Xerix, and say, are they okay?
Make a perimeter. Evacuate the area. In a redneck tone.
I need you to say it in a redneck tone.
Hey, y'all boys, you to get the hell back. There's some shit going on up here.
That, honestly, that works. Double DM inspiration. They start getting back into their houses and shutting the doors really quickly. You hear one of them say, I don't know what type of accent that was, but I don't want to be here for when it pops off.
Excellent job, Creel. You corralled them.
Let's go. I tell you what, buddy.
But Elben, as you and Pandemus are sort of up here watching this group, and I know you haven't like connected to the map yet, but while you are, Pandemus is kind of like looking them over, making sure that like they're not too broken. He's actively trying to like snap the bone of one person back into their leg socket that is actively pushing itself out because he's standing on a broken bone. And he's like, this doesn't really work if you're standing up. And the man isn't even blinking. Like, he is fully pressing in on the bone, and the man is not even blinking, not even sweating. You do see tears begin to fall down his eyes, though.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
And they at a statue?
They are at
sorry,
one.
I just got into
You're
the
fine.
map.
No, you're fine. They are at one of the broken statues. Correct. The group you're in front of, if you can't find yourself, you are located right here. That's where Elben
So
is.
is he the only one that looks hurt?
He's the only one that had like a broken leg, but the rest of them seem to have like some level of like sickness or disease. Like all these people that came out of the temple were like the diseased or hurt people.
Oh.
So like, whereas not all of them have like a broken leg, there's some people with like a twisted ankle, some people have like a broken arm, some people have like this rotting skin from like some type of contracted disease. And they're just standing in front of the statue.
Is the statue like cracked, or is it like totally toppled?
It is cracked,
like,
and you can see inside of it where like the delirium shard on the inside of it expanded outward and shattered the inside of the statue. But the only reason the statues are still standing as good as they are is because of Reckonar's abjuration wards that were placed on them.
Okay. I would like to use my new ability.
Yes, what would you like to do? Please speak it out loud.
Arcano Blood.
Okay.
The Living Glyph Reservoir. The spell that I have stored
Yes.
is going to be Mending.
Okay.
And I'm going to put everything that I can into, like, touch the stone and try to mend it back to close to what it was.
As you do this, Creel, we get to you. Moments before this whole thing happened, you had just attuned to 3 delirium shards yourself.
Hello there.
Ascending to powers that you didn't know were possible. Feel something inside of you. Something screaming to get out. I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
No.
17.
Not high enough.
Okay.
As this happens, Xerix, you look at Creel and you begin to see sparks of energy going, like, coursing through his body. See his fingers where they're like sort of grabbing at his stomach. See, almost like as they get closer, Tesla coils. Like energy jumps from his fingers to his stomach and back again. Some energy sporadically spray onto the ground around him, like he is generating his own electricity.
Holy shit. You doing alright there, bud?
As you tried to speak, Creel, you said and come out jarbled and similar in accent and tone to the people who were just walking out of the temple. And your eyes begin to flash open. And the people begin to chant again. But to you, Xerix, and to Elben, and to Pandemus, they do not make sense. But to you, Creel, it sounds clear as day.
What are they saying?
You begin to hear. He wakens, wakens, wakens. We
beckon him home. We beckon him home. We beckon him home.
But
And
I
as-
can't talk, right?
You can.
There's some fucked up shit going on.
You say there's some fucked up shit going on, but it comes out jarbled to Xerix, but to the other people, it sounds exactly like them. And you begin to watch as all of a sudden, Creel, with that failed wisdom save, you feel a blast of energy begin to pulse out of you. I need you to take 10 points of damage as you begin to sort of like get lifted into the air. As you begin to watch Xerix, as not only is similar like energy begin to build up in Creel to what you experienced at the tavern, but you're watching as the augmented abjuration wards that have not completely left the city begin to surround Creel. Elben.
Surround him.
Yes, Elben, you watch as some of your wards from on top of the city and along the bottom of the city begin to move rapidly past you.
Okay.
And that's when you begin to see the lights begin to dim in the city.
Okay. Is this because I'm mending that, or is this right before I started mending?
As you're mending it.
Okay. Well, maybe
And-
I'm doing something good.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. An 18.
You all of a sudden see behind, like looking behind you, you see beginning to float up this ball of like what is purple, pink, and translucent iridescent colors begin to sporadically spray electricity across the city. And you realize all the external stimuli magic, the stagnant sort of like electrical lights and all of the permanent lights that were set up by Reckonar begin to immediately dim. And you begin to see magic flow toward this bead of light. Xerix, you are watching as these abjuration wards wrap around Creel as he is floating in the air in this big ball. You begin to see bursts of lightning begin to strike those people that walked out of the temple, striking them pure and true. They begin to chain across all the people, and then at once, one massive pulse of energy fires out of Creel in an instant. And Creel falls to the ground,
all of the power in the city is out. But you see all of the commoners begin to glow exponentially. You see their wounds in their bodies begin to change and harden. Their skin becoming more stone-like. You see each of them over by you, Elben, as you are actively trying to mend this. You see each of them over by you. All of them begin to touch the statue with you, and you watch as you see their bodies begin to crystallize. All of them becoming hardened delirium.
Oh no.
As they phase into the statue by Xerix and Creel, and as you are mending this statue, you begin to watch as their bodies sort of meld into it, and you begin to watch as the statues begin to heal themselves.
What?
I guess when I see them start to turn to crystal, I'm gonna like get
Mhm.
off the statue. Does that do anything?
You get off the statue, and as soon as you do, you just see them all begin to just phase into it.
They still okay. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't crystallizing anybody.
Creel, you fall to the ground, and you have taken another 54 points of damage.
Hey guys.
What up?
Hello.
Hello there.
Well, you got here just in time for Cole to die.
I hear.
I'm
that.
still doing good. Okay.
Oh,
Like 54. Damn. What did I walk into?
Pandemus, you watch as some of the people that you were helping in the temple crystallize into delirium crystal and phase into the broken statue in front of you, and it begins to fix itself. And you begin to see it light up. And then you begin to see the other stone statues begin to light up.
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
What would you all like to do?
Let me see.
How far is my telepathy with?
I think the Psi Crystal gives you 120 feet.
120. Okay.
They are Xerix is 140, Creel is 130 from you, unless you want to start moving closer.
Yeah, I think I would get in range.
All right, so about
Just
right
gonna
there.
Keep yelling until I can get to somebody and ask, did those people phase into the statue?
The first person you would reach would technically be Creel, because he is closer. So Creel, you hear in your head, Elben.
Okay. Am I even able to respond to him?
You're not down. It's up to you how if that damage that you took, if it sort of like keeps you down. But you have not attempted to talk since you got let go. Do you attempt to talk?
Yeah. Hello?
In your head, you say hello, like a normal, common hello.
Hey, the lights went off, and wait, who is this? Is it Creel?
It's Creel.
It's me, buddy.
Okay. I thought maybe the lightning knocked the twang out of me for a second. The lights went out, and then these people phased into the statue. What's going on your side?
I think I did it.
You did what?
Whatever this is.
Oh. Pandemus, we've got to go find Xerix and Creel.
Okay, I'll follow
All right.
you.
All right, you guys begin to head off.
Whatever hurt those innocent people will pay for that.
Yep. As you guys make it over, you guys see, similar to the statue over there, you guys see partially melded bodies into the statue. Their legs sort of like sticking out like jagged crystals that were outside of the other statues.
Jesus.
What would... I mean, surely Reckonar didn't do this same kind of thing to make these things. I mean, I guess I didn't really know her all that well, but from the way you talked about her, Xerix, it didn't seem like she'd use people to...
No, definitely not.
So then what is going on?
I do not know. If I had to take a wild guess, probably one of the 3 spooky boys we're supposed to be dealing with.
It's always them.
Or all of them? Who knows?
Yeah. There's not even a moment of peace anywhere we've ever been.
Well, you know.
Can I
So
use
Creel-
my plague sight?
Yes. Go ahead and roll me a perception. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Who, me?
No, Pandemus.
No.
Using plague vision.
Yep. Love to have a
Yeah.
perceptive person. Love it. With a 28, you sort of look around.
And you see, now that the ley lines of magic that were sort of like just there are gone, in each and every one of these crystals, you see disease. Every one of the statues.
Interesting.
In Elben and in Xerix and in Creel, you see disease.
Right, fine.
There is much contamination in this city. Does it
find that
seem
not
like
surprising,
divine
unfortunately.
contamination?
You look around and the city and the statues and in the crystals, it just seems distorted and corrupted. Not necessarily divine. But you look at Elben and you get 3 sources from him. Same from Xerix. Same from Creel.
Whatever is causing this, I believe you all are contaminated.
Contaminated with what?
I may have to take some time to look at the symptoms closer.
Okay. Well, is that...
All of
These-
these crystals are also contaminated.
Oh. Well, then I can probably tell you what it is.
What is it?
We've all attuned to delirium in some way, the 3 of us. That he can see it in.
Creel, you attuned to some delirium?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, God.
A lot.
A lot?
A lot.
It's fine.
A lot.
Oh, God.
The standard amount for the campaign so far, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, got you.
Okay. I'm gonna try something now,
Go ahead.
since I've been holding off on it.
Yeah.
I am going to ask Valzir if he can help me try to purge... Well, I will ask first. Creel or Xerix, would you guys volunteer to try to have this sickness, the delirium infusion, whatever you want to call it, purged from your body to see if that's even possible?
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay. I'm going to ask Valzir to try to help me purge, highest level that I can cast, purge contamination from
Okay.
Creel. That will be a 3rd level purge contamination.
Hold out your hand, and you begin to cast this spell. Purge
Oh, by the way.
Yep.
This is me as I'm casting it.
Yeah.
By the way, this will give you a point of exhaustion for everything that I cure from you.
Oh my gosh.
As you cast this purge contamination,
I wish I'd done that before. Go for it.
looking out at this, you roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Nope. Lucky.
Okay.
Nope. Lucky. That's
Okay.
okay. 25.
It's pretty good.
25.
Yep.
You push out to Creel, purging him of whatever is within him. And as you do, does not work at all.
Nothing happens.
Doesn't even consume
Damn.
a spell slot.
Whiff. So my spell failed?
Your spell never within your.
Did
So it was not
Valzir stop
released.
me?
This disease is resilient.
I've
Did
not
Valzir
heard.
stop me?
Not heard Val.
Who's Valzir?
He's the little wizard we talked to in my.
He doesn't know about the
Ruby.
wizard. Canonically, Creel does not know about the wizard. He just thinks that you
Creel
talk.
still doesn't know?
No, you guys still never told him.
I don't think I know what the wizard is either.
At this moment, you would then see Ronald just appearing behind you guys.
Hello.
I've never heard of the wizard either.
Is he contaminated
Um,
too?
No, he's actually the only person that's not contaminated completely.
A gentleman is never contaminated.
He's got
okay.
you there. He's fucking got you there.
I'm getting out my wand.
Okay.
Valzir, you have to say something.
There is
Stay
nothing.
silent.
Nothing.
Okay.
You want
I know
to-
the risk of what unattuning to this does.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut. Is my chest healed back over? Is that what's happened?
No,
Before I get too hasty.
your chest is
Okay,
not
the-
healed back over.
The gym is exposed.
It is exposed.
Okay. I'm gonna start cutting the gym. Cutting around the gym.
I'll rip it out for you, buddy.
Okay. You
don't
begin
want
to
anybody
watch
else to
as
touch it.
Elben stabs into his chest and begins to cut around his gemstone and begins to try to pull out his gemstone. Elben, I need you to make me a strength check, please.
Got it.
Oh, a 17 with a -1, dude.
That's not bad at all.
It's not. But as you attempt to pull it out, it gets stuck. The hole you made is not big enough. Wish to cut further.
Yep.
You continue to cut. You have taken right now 15 points of slashing damage.
I'm sorry, what's he cutting?
He is cutting in his chest out the ruby gemstone that's in his chest.
Interesting.
If I get this thing out and it falls to the ground, nobody touch it. Nobody mess with it. Don't do anything to it.
So don't
I
just
hit it
rip
with
it
my
out.
hammer.
'Cause I could probably do that if you wanted me
You
to.
have noticed that Pandemus is immune to all types of diseases and poisons, to be fair.
I don't know if this thing's poisoning me, but I don't want it to interact with anybody's. I mean, I think it's already messing with our minds as it is.
I am also a doctor.
He is a doctor
That's
as
true.
well.
Okay. If you want to help, Pandemus, that'd probably be helpful.
Pandemus.
Just try not to physically touch it.
Pandemus. Roll me a medicine check. Try to see if you can get this out of him with the least resistance possible.
And I guidance this.
Yeah, it's on yourself.
Okay.
The 21, Pandemus. You see, you don't necessarily have to make the hole bigger. You sort of see that there's a way to get it out. And Elben, you watch as Pandemus's hands go into your wound and begin to stretch it out a little bit, stretching the skin a little bit as he begins to pull out what is in you. You see blood and stagnant blood that has blackened, and you see clotted blood sort of like get pulled out of you as he sort of like pulls around it, and you begin to see what once was just a very slender pointed ruby. As he pulls it out, it begins to be bulbous in the end, and as he finally pulls it all the way out and he holds it, you hear it go boom 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 boom.
Is that my heart?
Is not your
What would you-
heart.
Like to do with this, Elben?
And Elben, you're still standing.
How much damage did I take from that?
Took no damage because
Oh, Pandemus, you saved my ass. So how big is this thing now?
it is probably as big as Pandemus's forearm.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Which
This
is
is a Goliath vessel.
yeah, so Pandemus's forearm is about as big as, honestly, Ronald's, because Pandemus is a Goliath, so. While this is happening, Ronald, you just watch as Pandemus just fully sinks his fucking diseased-ridden hands into Elben's chest cavity and pull out this pulsating gemstone that is acting like a heart.
I hope you sanitized your hands before, made him sanitize his hands before you did that.
I don't know if you can sanitize his hands.
I got Blob.
I'm
He's got
worried
Blob.
Blob. I'm worried Blob would totally ruin Pandemus.
Blob would
Or
be
Pandemus a corrupt Blob.
Blob's been coming for me for a while.
He's like the snail.
The immortal snail.
Yeah.
The immortal Blob. I don't know. I'll give Valzir one more chance.
okay.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Begin to hear something, but not in your head. All begin. I do have to ask: has everyone leveled up to 6?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I was.
No worries.
We were supposed to.
You're good. You're good.
Sounds like maybe not.
All good. Let me know once you're level 6. And everyone but Xerix and Elben should be at full health. Oh, and Creel.
Fine.
In my absence, did you have Pandemus cast anything, Christian?
He has not casted anything. You have been in town.
Okay. It's fine if you think it would be good for a lore reason.
Nope.
I just wanted to ask.
So is there like a gaping hole in Elben's chest?
Absolutely. Well, sorry, it's not as gaping because Pandemus was able to like sort of like stretch the skin without tearing it. So it's about like I would say the size of Elben's fist, but you know, not much bigger than that.
It should be okay against disease. I have a type of control over it.
He has blessed your disease, your hole.
Oh no, Christian,
Jesus
no!
Christ.
No, no.
Why? I mean, one would say he fisted your hole.
Ugh.
I don't understand the problem with that.
I'm dead now.
Yeah, I don't either,
Level
actually.
6.
Okay, Ronald's
That was
over
not
it.
gentlemanly at all.
No. Quite the opposite.
Depends on who's you ask.
All right, there we go. Now that you're level 6, let me do this.
This big man picks his dinner.
And
Hold on.
you're fine. Who is holding the gemstone? Is it still
I was asking Elben
Pandemus?
what he
That's right,
would
that's
like
right,
to
that's
do
right.
with it.
That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. So as it is standing here, Elben had just asked to see if he can get any sort of response from Valzir, correct?
Yes.
There is no other response.
Smash it. Xerix, you've got a big hammer. Throw that thing on the ground and smash it.
Xerix or Ronald, whoever, or hell, anyone with strength can attempt to smash this thing.
What if we smash it with the power of friendship, guys?
But
We all
before
smash it.
before we smash it, should we? Are you bleeding? Like, are you? There's a hole.
Good.
The blood was coagulated already around the ruby. It is actively staunched around him. Like there's like chunks of blood that do eventually like clump out, but that's it. It's not actively running.
Unsettling. I mean, I'll smash it if you want me to. If
Is this a
Valzir's not
cursed
responding.
object or something?
Well, I think this may have been a trick from
I
the
see.
beginning.
Oh! Yeah. I didn't think about that part. Holy shit. Sorry, that was Dylan, not Xerix. Oh.
Oh, I don't like that. I mean, whoever.
There's a
wants it.
28 hit the ruby.
28 does hit it.
A finger.
I'm assuming you set it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
For a total of 18 bludgeoning damage.
You smack into this thing hard with your hammer, and it bounces off of it.
Huh. Thing, it's a little tougher than it looks. Does anyone, hang on. Oh, I almost metagamed, hang on. I don't want to do that.
You're fine. You caught yourself. Would anyone else like to try something?
We really want this thing destroyed.
I think it needs to be destroyed.
Alright. I'll swing at it.
Make an attack roll.
25.
That hits. Okay. As you begin to carve down into this heart, this weird crystallized heart, and you stab into it, you begin to see blood, bright red crimson, leak out of it onto the ground around you all.
Get away from the blood.
And you hear it say, I dreamed for long enough. And you watch as the stone statue next to you begins to crack. The crystals begin to fill with a similar red liquid from the inside.
Boys, the EPA is gonna be after us.
You woke me up before I was ready. I'm not happy about this.
That's dastardly.
Ripping from the statue, you begin to see tendrils begin to fling out, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'll just say, if they're trying to make a grab attack, I did say fucking roll out.
19.
And I cannot be surprised.
That's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna probably say this. Probably not a surprise round happening, considering everything that was just said.
Hey, Skags. Can you see my camera?
Yeah.
A little sneak peek for you.
3 on initiative.
Did you say a 3?
Yep.
Is that a deck box?
There we go. There we go.
Sorry, I think my computer's having a stroke.
It's all good.
Yeah, Christian put 800 fucking enemies on the map. So
No.
Probably.
I mean,
Maybe.
You did kind of do
My
that.
frames!
Christian, you know our encounters can't be crazy. Tyler's frames get crazy.
That's fair. Let me delete the frogs real quick.
No, it's fine. Once it gets settled, it's okay.
I've deleted the frogs. All right, so apologies. What did Creel get on initiative? 10. Elben? 13. Whoops, my bad. Get rid of her. What did Pandemus get? 3.
3.
Ronald, what'd you get?
8.
Xerix.
Oh, dang.
19.
Not everybody
Perfect.
can be fucking winners, Cole.
I got 10. I'm just saying we're all bad except for like 2 people.
Hey, let's go, brothers.
I feel
Shitty in
confident with my
solidarity.
3.
You do?
No, not so much now.
Okay. Xerix, you are up first as all these tentacles appear, and the dreamer has woken up from his dream.
It's a lot of tentacles, I'm not gonna lie.
What was he dreaming about?
You know, tentacles.
He's into that stuff.
A little bit. There we go.
So are you, Cole?
Another
Don't lie.
universe.
What the fuck?
One of my characters had a dream like this once.
Oh. Christian
Alright.
gave you that dream.
Was it
didn't
a
he?
wet dream?
I did not, but Xerix, what you
To
doing?
him, probably.
Um,
He's a bit of a strange one.
we are gonna use a level 3 slot and cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
Great. Would you please roll me an Arcana check, please?
Sure.
You can
Natural
do
20
it.
for 24.
Hell
Perfect.
God!
So roll me a charisma
Hell
save with advantage
yeah.
because of your natural 20.
And I think you get +2 as well.
Yes, you do. You get a +2 because
Oh
of
my
Creel.
God.
27 then.
You felt one of the tentacles tried to take the spell, and they failed. Go ahead and roll your damage on these four tentacles.
$15 radiant.
Okay, I'll roll the wisdom
Plus-
saves in a sec.
Plus
Yep.
an extra 3 plus the spell's level, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. So they'll take an additional 6 radiant.
Okay.
Plus my roll. For a
Alrighty.
total of 21.
21.
Gotcha. Do fail, so they do. Okay, go ahead and roll damage again for those ones.
What a dumb spell. Uh, 10 plus 6, so 16 radiant on fail.
Okay. They fail. You doing anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Wonderful. It's my turn. Allowy ultimate time.
Yeah, no shit.
So 3 of them are going to immediately attack Xerix. 2 of them are going to try to attack Ronald. 1 is going to attack Creel. We'll just go around in a circle. It'll be fine.
Ye can fucking try, mate.
Go. So the first one on Xerix for a 19.
B and Elben have +2 AC till the end of turn. Till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then
can-
who am I next to? Whoever is, we'll just say Ronald also gets +2.
Okay. Wonderful. Was that because you casted a spell or an ability?
It's using the feat, so I think I'm still technically casting the spell, even though it doesn't use the slot, right?
Yes. Please roll
I'm
me an
just
arcana.
large.
Please roll me an arcana check.
Ooh, not as good this time. 13.
Roll me just a regular charisma save.
18.
Yep, because you're just too out of his 10-foot range from Creel.
Okay.
So you do not get the +2, and neither does Elben. So if a 19 hits you, you would take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. Up next, it's gonna be this tentacle. It's gonna go after Pandemus. Actually, no, scratch that. It's going after Elben. 17 on Elben.
Shield.
Cool. Make me an arcana check.
They're
Probably
just
a
the
little
old-fashioned
easier for you.
boys.
29.
Make me an intelligence save with advantage.
Go break that 30 mark. It's coming.
29. Hold on. Let me do my advantage roll. We'll stick with the 29.
Bell goes off. This one's gonna go after Creel.
Okay.
A 14. That's a miss. Gonna go after Creel. Natural 20 for a 26.
Oh.
Silvery barbs.
Roll me an roll me an arcana save. Arcana check. Ugh.
Ooh! Inspiration.
Okay.
Does a 23 make it?
Yeah, a 23 makes it, so you just get to roll the intelligence save with advantage.
A 24. Oh, never mind. Shield was my reaction, so I cannot.
Oh,
do
that's
Sylvan
right.
Barbs, can I?
Cool. That's correct.
That's
So
my bad.
my natural 20 goes off on Creel. Cool.
Sorry, Creel.
So Creel,
It's all
that
right. Nice knowing you
is
guys.
that is 11 plus 16 more. So that is 27 points of damage. Up next is going to be on to Ronald. That's a 10 hit. Okay.
Again, bitch.
Up next is going to be on Ronald. That's a dirty
It's
20.
+2 as well.
It is a dirty 20. Does a dirty 20 hit Ronald with a plus?
Again, bitch.
Okay. Try again. 14 does not hit Ronald.
I'm still standing.
Next
Good
one is
woman
going to
never
try to
dies.
hit Elben. Not hit Elben because he still has shield. Dirty 20 on Elben.
No,
Okay.
because of
Alright.
shield and my +2.
No, you don't get the +2. That was taken. You do not get
What do
Zarek's.
you mean that was taken?
Zarek's spell was taken from him.
My spell got stolen.
Oh, then it does hit
All
me.
right, so you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
I am dead. Just kidding.
Perfect.
But almost.
Okay, up the last three are gonna attempt to attack Creel while he's on the ground.
Well, I think I got one hit each point P left.
All
Hold
right.
on.
I didn't know if you were still up or down. Are you still up? Because it's
I thought I had something where it leaves me with one. I don't know where it's at though.
you're fine. Okay, you let me know. I did roll a natural 20 on you, but we're gonna come back to you.
That's fine. I'll probably definitely dash for a natural 20.
Okay. We're gonna try to hit Ronald with one of my last two. That's a dirty 20. I believe that still misses on Ronald.
Try again, bitch.
That's another dirty 20, sadly. All right. There we go. Zarex, can you please roll me a con save? And then if you do succeed on maintaining your spell, roll your damage again for Spirit Guardians for those three.
Has he got the
Okay.
Warcaster?
I do. So
Holy
this-
shit.
That's a natural
It- that-
20.
for some, yeah, it was a natural 20. It added, for some reason, it asked me if it's a con check for a spell because of my feat. And if I say yes, it adds the 2 dice when it rolls them. So it'll look crazy every time.
Gotcha. Well, go ahead and roll your damage for Spirit Guardians since it is still up and they did end their turn in your Spiritual Guardians.
That'll be 18 total
Okay.
radiant damage.
Gotcha.
How do they look?
They're looking good.
Yeah, I figured. Fuck.
Okay. Creel, did you find the ability that kept you from going down that first time?
No, I forget what it's called. It's something.
All good. See if I can help you real quick. Probably under feats and traits.
That's what I looked. I didn't see it.
Are you cheesing him there, Creel?
I'm fucking fucked. Nice knowing you.
You're alright. You'll be alright. If you're not dead, you'll be okay.
Oh,
If you're
I got
like
nat 20.
truly dead, I don't know what I can do for you.
It's fine.
Okay.
Maybe
So
I'll actually wake up.
So Creel, you fall after that first nat 20. The second nat 20 hits you, so rather than me roll damage, you just take 2 immediate failed death saves.
So you still have one chance.
You have one chance. Elben, it is your turn. You begin to see Elben behind the
Oh.
massive... Yes, you find it?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so I
So
will roll
what-
the damage then.
Because I did something and said, wait, it's one of my magical items.
Got you, got you. So you take another 27 points of damage, and now you go down.
Oh, fuck you. It was my tattoo.
Gotcha.
The tattoo?
The
The
tattoo.
tattoo kept me alive.
So you don't get 2 failed death saves, but you are at 0, and you will be making
Ah.
death saves on your turn. Elben, it is your turn.
Okay.
You begin to watch Elben as you see behind the tentacles right here. You begin to watch as that statue is like an egg.
What's inside of it? Is
Yeah.
it like chunks? Okay. I know you said it started to crack.
It's
Was
starting
like the delirium core starting to show, or
Not quite. It's almost the stone on the outside is cracking.
okay.
Something is coming out.
Okay. Let me see.
Dream. Death is but nightmare.
Xerix,
Yeah.
do you have any delirium chunks left?
Yes. You know I do.
Okay. Go ahead and give me those. Is he close enough to give me those?
You can move a little closer to him.
Okay. Without provoking any kind of.
You cannot leave their opportunity attack unless you want to go past one of the tentacles.
Okay.
I have a single one that I had left, and it is enhancement. Or excuse me, enchantment.
Okay.
You
But
still
it's a
have-
physical.
You still have the here one, or was that one used?
That got used up whenever I didn't die from
right.
obtuning
Go ahead.
to 3 delirium shards. I do have the 2 clusters as well. I forgot about those.
Yes, the big boys.
Yeah.
Let me have those.
Here you go. Have at it.
Okay.
Put them in my chest.
Are you putting them in your
I am-
chest, Elben?
I am
No.
not. I am not putting them in my chest.
Your new,
I am going.
your gaping maw.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Okay. Fellers.
the sky looks weird.
The sky looks like a dream.
Duck and fucking cover.
Rip me.
Misty step.
Hey,
And then I'm slamming all of that delirium into my bag of residuum.
hey. You know what this can do to Elben if this isn't a dream.
Elben's really banking on this as a dream.
Really is.
He's really banking on it.
Hey. You guys begin to see you see Elben slam into his residuum pouch, delirium shards, and you begin to see an explosion so minuscule immediately begin to expand around Elben. You see Elben turn to look at you guys, and his body you see his skin, his muscles, everything immediately burn away off his body to where there's just a skeleton figure. And then you just see a blast of light as this massive bomb expands rapidly across you guys. If anyone would like to attempt to get out of its way, please make me a dexterity saving throw. Hey.
And I grab Creel whenever I do this.
I will let you grab Creel if you want to roll first, and if you get a natural 20, I will let you grab Creel and it doesn't affect your roll. If you want to grab him before you roll, then it will be at disadvantage.
I mean, I am like 700 pounds.
That is up to you. You can grab him
What
now.
is the?
Yeah.
What is the check again?
It's a dexterity
did-
save. Yes, you did give
I
him.
did forget to
Yeah.
say that I would have dropped my everything but my residuum in my
Okay.
thing too. So my pack and my their portable hole, all that is there.
The last thing you see, Elben, is you see a newly evolved Clot looking at you as you eviscerate.
No.
Okay.
That was cursed as fuck.
You do have DM Inspiration if you would like to use it now, or you can save it.
Fuck it, I never use it, so. Might as well actually. Oh, goddamn! I'm not doing anything this campaign.
Understood. Real automatically fails. Pandemus, please roll me a deck save, and Xerix, please roll me a deck save, unless you choose to stand and tank it.
I'm also pretty sure we're dreaming, so I think that I would just turn around and look at Elben and just kind of like arms down.
You see Pandemus diving out of the way, the only one to actually like make it behind cover. You see him dive behind a rock and Q. Elben, I need you to roll some damage for me.
Okay.
Can you please roll me 48 D12?
48?
D12.
Holy. Oh my god.
Really banking that.
Tyler, you better log out. I'm about to roll this to everybody.
It does.
GG, guys.
We just start hearing like a jet engine wind up.
Thank God it doesn't make you see your dice that you roll.
Actual 337 damage.
A blast so big. Feel the explosion happen and a scream tear through even the explosion that you can hear in your dying brains, or what should be your dying brains. As all of you
Akira. Sorry.
Leave me alone.
Of course, it was a dream. A gentleman would never do that poorly.
That's what it was. The rules were bad. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm not confident you and Creel will be here. You were here when we went to. If we're stuck on the first shift,
No, well, never mind. Never mind. I know
I
stuff.
say you might know something I don't, but
as you
as
all
far as I
get
know,
forcefully blasted, you guys end up here.
Yeah, I wish we would have talked before all this happened. I knew some stuff that would have been very important.
Oh God! This guy says that after I already busted out the nuke.
Well, yeah, you should always
But-
talk to me because I'll never.
by
talk
the
to
way,
you.
don't push that button. What button? The one you just pushed.
Yeah.
You guys end up here.
What
What
the
did you
fuck is
say to me?
this?
Oh no.
See people.
Looks like my first girlfriend.
You guys see people
God. The
sleeping and sort of walking around. Fuck
All
off,
of it.
Cole. You see people sleeping and walking around. Absolutely unnoticing all of you. You guys are smoking as if you just got out of a hot fire. Your clothes are singed, but you're perfectly fine. And Creel, you're fully fine. You're fully awake. Everyone can go ahead
So wait,
and roll
we're
again.
all-
Everyone can go
a
ahead and
long
roll
rest?
again as if you've had a long rest.
Whoa.
That's going to be bad.
Do we all remember what just happened?
Begin to recall it, and it's slipping like a dream.
Hey, Christian,
Yeah.
is my familiar back yet?
Try to summon.
So no, it's not here right now. Then I would have to summon it.
Yep.
Is Claude
We-
around?
We've got another layer to go.
Look and
At
see
least.
an unopened egg in your pouch.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
the other on-keg there, or was that a trickery of the mind?
There is no other on.
Okay. So Arabella is. I'm just gonna put a little star.
Blobbington, it's from the other dream. So is he
As you
still
say
here?
Blobbington, you see kind of like protruding from your shoulder, you see like this like gelatinous slime that's like, if it could breathe,
there.
it was very upset of what just happened.
Fair enough. So I got some stuff to tell you guys.
Okay.
Wait, so does that mean my little homie is in the suit is not real?
No, he's real. He's just not hatched.
He's not alive yet.
Fuck. Gotta get a suit again.
You notice, though, sadly, as you look at your suit, Ronald, it is the original suit you had when you egg.
Do I still have my fucking sword?
Your vestige is still with you.
Okay.
Your vestiges are with all of you.
Okay, Creel. First off, sorry for blowing everybody up, but I had a feeling that it was a dream.
The snozberries!
And then Creel, what? You got some information about this?
Well, so while you guys were doing stuff, I was just hanging out in town and attuned to 3 stones. I didn't really know what they were. And then this thing came to me and offered information. I declined most of it. She gave me some free information and said, I'm not in the egg, but I'm in a ship. Still. We are still sleeping. And the dreamer's picking one of us to control so he can get out.
Who did he pick?
I don't know. Probably you.
Well, I guess it was me. Is the ruby in my chest?
There is a ruby in your chest.
Valzir?
There is no response.
But I'm thinking he's the dreamer. And you're going to be his hot rod right out of this dream.
Well, here's my idea then. If everybody's down with it. If we're just in a dream.
Tandem suicide?
I won't put up a fight. If I'm the guy that he wants, then if you guys just kill me, we'll get out of the dreams faster.
Okay.
And then eventually we'll either be there or I'll be dead, I guess.
Are we all still tainted? Pandemus?
Pandemus, his sight can only be used once per day, sad.
Hey, that was a long rest though that we got.
It was.
Ooh! Kill him!
But as I said, it can only be used once per day. A day is not a long rest. A long rest is only 8 hours.
But
Every
who knows
dog-
how long we were in this trance-like thing? You never know. Time works differently.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, you gotta give us some time frame.
But anyway, okay. So that's what I know. There's maybe some more stuff too. That's pretty decent.
I don't think decent would be what I would put to that.
Yeah.
I think decent would be not me potentially contemplating getting chopped up by my comrades so as to get out of a dream that I may or may not be in.
Well, I mean, you're probably I don't know.
Suppose since we are in new place, should use my plague sight again.
Oh, that's right. You do have it again. Okay, go ahead.
He lied to
Do
us.
the,
I didn't know how many times you could use it. It's not my
Perception.
ability.
it says at will.
All right. As you look, you see coming off of Creel, Elben, and Xerix, there is corruption. But not as much. Smaller.
Corruption has dwindled on you all.
I wonder if these gems are some kind of connection to the dreamer. you just have the mega gem.
Well, I did
How many of these gems
choose
do
to
we have
fuse
in
with the gem.
total?
I have 4 in total. Well, I think.
Just curious.
I fused with, well, the ruby itself, which have a sneaking suspicion is part of this, and I used some pure liquid delirium in my rebreather. And I don't know how many levels does that equate to, Christian, in the rocks.
4.
Okay, so
Interesting.
I have 4. Creel, how many did you say you had?
I got 3 I tuned to, and then 1 in my sphere.
Okay. And Xerix?
I tuned to 3, and I'll check my bag and see if I still have the shards since I gave him the 2 clusters.
And you all feel relatively normal?
No. I was shooting
No.
lightning out of my body.
Yeah.
I blew up a
that's-
house.
That's a side effect.
I can store spells in my body and cast them will now. I'm definitely not feeling normal.
Xerix, as you look for those shards,
I'm writing this down in my doctor notebook.
you see
or my-
all of them are there.
Including the ones I've already attuned to.
There's something else I didn't tell you guys that might be more important all of a sudden.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
no.
give it all up.
Come on!
This is not what a gentleman does. He does not hold back.
Keeping
Well,
secrets.
I forgot some stuff until all of a sudden. A god came to me as well. Another
god?
god. Yeah.
Just
You have a
casually
name.
forgot about meeting a god.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't know what the god's intentions were, so I just kind of leave. I said there was a person that came to me, didn't I?
Yeah,
That
you did say a
gave me
she.
information.
You did say a she. You
A
did.
person and a god are two different things,
she.
dude.
Interesting.
Well. Anyway, this
I am a
I-
person, not a god.
this lady, I assume, came to me and offered me my memory for trust. We have to trust her.
What was her
And
name?
Zarmus? I don't know. The Transcendent Choir?
Hmm. Can I
She
roll
wants
a
to-
religion check?
And
see
she
if
wants to
I
kill
know that?
all the gods,
Yes.
apparently.
Yes, you may also roll a religion check as well, Pandemus.
I do not know that.
Pandemus, you have no fucking idea what's going on. And you watch another sleepwalker literally walk over to the edge and say, I see gold, and falls.
Do you...
Oh no.
I just love that we're kind of ignoring these
Mhm.
these people. Do you share the same sentiment of wanting to kill all the gods, Creel?
Me? I have no...
What?
Pandemus.
I don't care. I just don't want to kill any mortals. If the gods want to fight with themselves, fine, but I don't want it to affect mortals. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think if gods fight, then everybody feels that.
I see.
Give them, Lord. They don't understand.
Xerix, what did we determine on the choir?
What do you mean exactly? Like, what do we know about him?
When we discussed it,
Mm-hmm.
the choir did not like Valzir
Correct.
because Valzir did not follow their ideologies, and their ideologies were they were all of the wizards who became an amalgam of a creature, and it is attempting to achieve godhood by killing the gods.
And it is the worm that walks. It's all
And
the
it is
same
the worm that
entity.
walks.
No, walks is bad.
Yeah, you were talking to the worm that walks.
That was the worm that walks?
Yes.
The choir?
Choir.
I did. It's gotta die.
Can I please have everyone roll me a perception, please?
Fucking. This is the worm. Am I smelling anything?
Am I smelling anything?
15.
This would not be
Smelling.
done by smelling.
Okay, then don't look at those
22.
rolls then.
This is still a dream because I'm rolling low. Let's kill him.
Turn
Nothing.
Skaggs' switch on, please, so he can roll some good rolls, Christian.
Skaggs, you have DM
You're
inspiration.
too close to Pandemus to smell anything but Pandemus.
I'm not gonna waste it on perception.
Fine.
An 18.
Nice.
Xerix, with a 22, is the only one that can hear it. You hear a low ding.
Ding.
He's severancing us.
Ding.
Has anybody seen a bald man too?
There's lots of bald men.
You hear another ding.
I know I'm bald, but I'm just saying.
Ding.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
Could be on you.
On me.
Ding.
Is it for multiple
Oh.
people or just one person?
Ding.
I'll pull the sending stone out of my bag.
Pull the sending stone out. It is not what is making.
Hmm. I don't know.
You
I
hear
don't know what to
another-
look for. It's a bag of. It's not a bag of holding though. So just whatever's dinging, I'm searching for it.
Find the bell. Ding.
Oh fuck!
Ding. Ding.
The tiny
Bell's
doom
important.
bell.
As you sort of hold
Oh,
it
The
up.
yeah.
louder,
As
the
you,
louder it rings, the worse the threat.
as you
The
hold
bells
it
ringing
up.
can be heard in silence.
As you hold it up, and as soon as you take it out of the bag, the bell begins to ring so violently and so loud, it cracks and splits itself open.
Oh shit!
I'm ready to see my ancestors, boys. Let's go figure this out.
I think
What's
it's coming
there?
to figure us out.
The snozberries! You see one of these
I have an
sleepwalkers
idea.
climb up here, and they jump off onto the platform, and you see them bounce. Bong, bong, bong.
Where are we even at? Oh, we're up here. I didn't see it.
They bounce. Like
The floor seems bouncy.
Oh,
if we rock
Almost.
back and forth, does it feel bouncy for us?
It feels as springy as a mattress.
can I stab it?
Yeah, you want to stab it? Go ahead.
Would I roll initiative? Or
Did you ask if you roll initiative? No, you can roll an attack
Yeah.
roll.
alright. Does the 26 hit?
Yeah, you stab into it with a 26. Roll your damage.
15.
As-
Forfeits necro.
As you see Creel stab into this thing with his javelin, you then see immediately beneath Creel a hole open and Creel fall in.
Can I grab him? Like
Yeah,
reaction.
Go ahead. I will let you go ahead and make me a dexterity save.
Yeah, I can't be surprised either.
Not a
We'll
surprise.
see.
It's
That's
not
not my
surprise.
strongest thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're
I
gone.
told you there was at
Where,
least.
where was he
Where
at?
was he?
Yeah.
He was right next to me.
Here. Right here. I'll keep him right here so you guys can see where he was.
Okay.
I rolled a 6, so.
He's
Is he
How-
close enough for me to give it a shot?
How big is this hole? This would be a pretty big fucking hole.
Yes, Ronald, you can attempt it. Make me a dex save.
Wouldn't it be straight because he's a big motherfucker?
yeah, but you don't want to fall in too.
Ah, fuck it.
Wait. Quick grab.
15.
Uh,
You grab
yeah.
onto him and yank him away
wait.
from it.
Nice.
There's a tag.
Yeah, you grab him and yank him away from it because he gives you a +2 from his aura now. You guys just see now there's just a hole opened.
I'm gonna peek in the hole.
It is solid black and it seems to lead to stars.
Does anyone have a torch?
Leads to stars. Leads to the outside, boys. This is
I'll
the ship.
light a torch and drop it in.
You drop the torch, see it fall for about 10 feet, and then see it float and the flame immediately go out.
That's space. You know what space is.
You know what space is?
If I know what space is.
We all know what space is.
Everyone knows what wild space
Sure.
is. Yes.
Okay.
We're in wild space.
Christian, can I try and do something to myself?
Yeah. Did you want to do that fractured thing?
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Which? Go ahead. Tell me which one you're doing.
First, I have a question.
Yeah. What's your question?
Would you guys like to go down the hole? Sorry, Dylan, go ahead.
Would you think that activating innate sorcery counts as a magical effect?
Yes.
Okay, I'll activate my innate sorcery. Surprise, I'm a sorcerer. And I'll also activate my feat and try and dispel an illusion affecting myself.
Oh. Nice.
Are you
Good
sure?
idea.
Yeah?
Sometimes the things we hide behind are the things.
Huh? Well, fine. I'm trying to see if I'm still asleep. That's my hope. I don't know what's going to happen, I guess.
You
but-
attempt to dispel an illusion. Roll me a charisma save with advantage.
+2.
Has to be within 10 feet. Move your ass, Creel, if you want him to get
Natural
Okay,
20.
never mind.
Natural 20 for a 30.
to the 32 because Creel moved his happy ass over toward you. With a 32, the illusion dispels around you, specifically Xerix, and as it does, I need you to immediately roll me an intelligence save, DC 20.
Hold on.
Hey, he's got a +2, right?
He does. You have a +2, so it's a dirty 20 right now.
Okay, that's fine then. We'll just go with it.
With the dirty 20, you only take half damage, and you are not stunned and immediately petrified.
Okay. What kind of damage?
It is psychic. So you take
Okay, so
half
I'll
of
take-
46, and then half again.
Okay, so I'll take 12.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
You then look around
What's
you,
happening to me?
Xerix. You look around you, and you see like this translucent figure, sort of like wrapping around each of these people, and you are in the hallway of a spaceship.
Am I like
And you notice
awake?
which hallway you're in.
Yeah.
See a box.
Yep.
Steel box that has been gored open.
Oh shit.
You look to the sides of you, and you see Elben and the rest of your party walking around, but their eyes are glazed over. They talk as if they're talking with each other, but they're half sentences. You are awake now, the translucent creature around you on the ground, decaying into nothing.
Translucent, so it was invisible. So can I see invisibility
Yeah.
and see anything on the boys?
You see this creature that your eyes look at that doesn't want to take form or shape. Your eyes try to force it to make something, and it is just a blob. It does not have form or being beyond the translucent shape, and your eyesight cannot comprehend what you're seeing, and this is the best they can give.
Okay.
You then see another one sort of like glide through a wall and begin to look around. And you see it glide over to one of the translucent creatures. You attempt.
Does it look like they're communicating with each other?
Telepathically.
That feels like a really poor decision. But yeah, let's do it.
Make me a stealth check to see stealthily.
$21.
The 21.
God damn.
You're in, and you hear it say, "Button for him. The bodies have been chosen and laid out. Chosen one. Again. One of them. Which one? Which color? Sapphire.
Oh shit, she's a real person.
With this.
Oh my.
Do the rest know what we're doing? Most likely. But the worm is too busy with its own plans to really care if the dream wakes up. Besides, have its orb. Stop talking. During this, Ronald, seeing that Xerix, as he casts his illusion around himself, you see Xerix just standing there, isolated, unmoving. Even though Xerix, from where you have been moving and looking around. They have not seen it. It's like you're a frozen image. You're not even breathing to them. Ronald,
Okay.
you begin to hear something emanating from your sword.
Creel, I think you talking to a god broke Xerix.
Your sword begins to say to you, Ronald, I hate and illusions. I hate lies. Earth, dirt, blood of the out of here.
So you're saying this is an illusion?
It is an illusion until you feel the blade penetrate into blood.
Okay.
Nothing here has died naturally.
I'm gonna take the sword and run it across my hand.
Watch as Ronald takes the sword, runs it across his hand. Derek, from your point of view, you're watching as Ronald's whole body is twitching against the influence of this transparent force. And you see his hand become cut and blood begins to spill out of it. And you see pushing out of the wound, a slender blade begin to push out from the palm of his hand. The rest of you watch as Ronald does this, and his body begins to jerk violently. And Ronald, in a moment, your eyes close and you fall to the ground. You do take 14 points of damage, but you are fully awake. And then,
What kind of damage?
it would be slashing.
Oh, from my own self. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll to hit.
Too strong for his own good.
You realize, Ronald, as you come to, your blade is pulled out of your wound in your hand, all the way to the handle, and it is stabbed into this translucent creature that is on the ground bleeding. True death. Even one true death.
Is it actually dead, though? It looks like it's squirming.
You see the blade sink in further, and you just see it fully stop.
Is it bleeding?
You do not see its blood, but you feel like a wetness around your feet.
Okay. You like blood and shit? Okay. I'll pick the sword straight up with the whatever the body is on it, and then like rip through it so that way it gets coated in whatever wetness.
You cut through it, and as you do, little droplets of prismatic light hit the air as they're flying through, and right before they would impact you, they are pulled in like a magnet toward the blade.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to holster the sword. I will go up to everybody with a hand axe
Yep.
and just give them a little cut,
Okay.
like on the bicep area.
All right. As this happens,
Me first.
I don't know if I actually want to cut you, motherfucker. You're going to ooze on me.
As you walk over and cut Creel and Elben, and then contemplate doing the same to Pandemus, and then possibly
Actually,
eventually.
with Pandemus, I will pull out the Fey Greatsword and make it go into like a pole arm.
Okay.
So I don't have to be close, and I'll just poke him.
You poke Pandemus, and as you do, the rest of you feel something like sting, and you may all roll a wisdom save with advantage in order to wake up.
+2.
Ooh.
Don't forget your +2.
Pandemus wakes up.
25.
What?
Elben does not wake up.
2
16?
2s?
Let's see what Creel gets.
16.
With advantage to roll again.
Uh, 23.
Everybody but Elben wakes up.
Okay, so I see everybody but Elben wake up. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna walk up and fucking Spartan kick him.
You kick Elben, and he goes flying into a wall. Elben, you may make another wisdom save with advantage.
Jesus.
Should have been a little more gentle with me.
Well, that's what I was
He
trying
is
to
a
do, and
wizard.
you didn't come out of it.
With a 25, you finally come to your nose bleeding and broken as it smashed into a steel wall, and you guys are all now located.
On our favorite rocket ship.
Hit me with an unarmed strike real quick, Bear.
Bear stuff again.
No, I'm saying him to roll me some damage since my fucking nose is caved in.
Maybe it's like
Oh.
Snow White.
Okay. I rolled max.
I
and
volunteer.
It's half his HP,
I'm
bro.
about to say, I'm
Come
gonna kill him.
on.
That's 3/4 of my HP.
At least
That's
I didn't do
hard
fucking
kick.
beast claws or anything like that,
Yeah.
or like use the like any sort of armament.
It could have been the sword.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
could have
He
been
could
the
just
sword.
ran me through.
Yeah, you're a blood wizard, right? You'll be okay.
Is he a blood
Yeah,
wizard?
He's got
One-
plenty of blood to spare.
I have
don't
no
know.
idea what I am.
Wherever
And
you're at, I'll go over and like help you up
if
off
we were
the
truly
ground.
asleep, these forms could just be manifestations. We might
The
not
crystal
know
still
what
in
our
his
true
chest?
selves look like.
That's true.
As you come to Elben, say you got kicked where you are.
Oh no. This is my ship.
Whoa. A lot of rooms.
We're standing right outside the door?
Here again.
It is board
door's
open.
Oh, wow. that door we were struggling with forever ago?
It is open.
From the outside in or the inside out? You said
In-
board.
Inside out. From the inside out.
Okay, I got kicked over here.
Yeah.
So how did I
I'll
get?
pick you up.
So how did I get here? I don't remember any of this.
How did any of us? We shouldn't be. Elben's immediately going to go back into kind of fight or flight mode here.
Elben. I don't feel your.
Oh yeah.
I
Is
hold
my crystal
holy
still in my
symbol.
chest?
Go to feel your chest. Feel a hard spot in the center of your chest.
But like covered up again?
Yes. Not covered up by skin, just by clothing.
Okay. I'll say in my mind, Valzir.
You're finally awake. Took you long enough. I could only protect you all.
Okay, everybody. Valzir is talking to me again. For those of you who don't
You
know,
mean for the first time?
well, maybe he acted like we've spoken before.
That means that at some point he had to be under effect of the magic too.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this ruby that's in my chest is, or at one point was, a wizard that lived in this plane, and he can communicate with me and all of us really, but yeah, so he's been helping out. Well, at least I hope he's helping out. Valzir, I don't know if I can really trust any part of this.
I wouldn't.
How did we get back onto my ship?
Never left.
Then how did I get you? How did we find Creel and Ronald?
In the dream.
And that just became manifest? That just they
The
just
dreamer creates one who waits. Taken judges. Dreamer is the creator. It created. Or what was our.
Well, how do we know that we're for sure awake now?
Can't die in dream. Can die here though.
What came out of that box?
Go inside and find.
He's saying to go inside. I guess I would have put him on speakerphone mode now. After I told everybody that he was talking to us. That sounds sketchy.
Are you talking to Valzir?
Yeah, that sounds like something that a bogus.
Want to know what
entity would
came
tell-
out of that box? Go inside to see it. Because you are an intellectual. Will not believe. After everything you've.
I'll peek in.
Box. Not of vines. What's like a beating heart of the box. Boom, boom, boom. a flower wrapped around the heart that begins to blossom. Go any
What am I
further?
looking at?
I'm gonna grab my sword and just touch it and ask him if he knows what the fuck this is.
Life. Born. Birthed. Elben, you watch as coming out of the blossoming flower, an egg appear, similar to the one you cut Creel and Ronald out of. Shape and size. Other egg top of this box. Watch as one bursts open, and falling from beneath it, you see a bag full of gold.
I mean, I will be pocketing that bag full.
We'll have to go in to the room to get it.
Oh, you're
how
tantalizing
far
me.
in the room is it?
Would you like me to go in the room?
It is 15 feet
Oh.
into the room. So 5 squares.
Pandemus,
Tournament.
I would say,
Lord
Or 3
Axe.
squares, sorry. 3 squares.
I would say if you're gonna go in, just be prepared to just slaughter things.
Can I make the
I'm
Fey
prepared to die for
weapon?
my god.
Can I make the Fey weapon into a 15-foot polearm?
You can make it into a halberd, yes. I will let you make it into a halberd. Has reach, which extend your attack range by 10 feet. You're also a bugbear, so you also have 5 foot additional reach. Attempt to reach it.
I'm gonna do that. But
who's got packs to open?
yeah, I'm gonna
So I mean, my
try and
lord,
drag that real quick.
my deity obviously put me in your guys' path for a reason.
As you attempt
Maybe
to
this is it.
reach the bag and grab it, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check with your halberd so you don't slice the bag open.
All right.
I think that's a good idea, Pandemus.
Pandemus, you're going inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Do-
guidance
do I
myself
still get-
before I go, though.
Do I still got a +2?
No, that's only to saving throws.
Oh.
So with a 10, you slice into the bag and you pull back like 12 gold that landed on the blade of your halberd. Pandemus steps into the room, and as he does, you see vines begin to wrap around the door, Elben, sealing the room.
So did it
Well.
did it seal up my halberd in it?
Right now, your
The
halberd
door?
is stuck in it. You can attempt to pull it free if you would like.
I
want to change it into a great axe and then try and yank it.
Okay. I will say for this, go ahead and as you attempt to yank it, as it morphs into a great axe, make me an athletics check.
14.
You begin to saw into it, and with each saw, it sounds like you're scraping against steel, not vines. But we'll go to Pandemus inside the box. Pandemus?
wait.
What do you want to do? I'm sorry?
Is Blobbington still with me?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Blobbington. I said, "Is there a way in there? I know you know."
Blobbington just begins to clean your shoulder.
All right, fair enough. I was hoping you'd secret door, secret tunnel. Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Copyrighted.
If there was a secret door, I would know.
Oh. Well, I don't know that you
Pandemus,
know.
as you walk in,
He's the
see
knower.
a blooming fungal flower that's in the interior of it. As it opens its sort of like seed, it seems to have like this nebula of galaxies inside of it.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Wow.
What would you like to do, Pandemus?
I want to water it
With
with
what?
holy water.
Okay.
'Cause I do have 1 vial of holy water.
You look at your holy water vial, you do see black specks floating inside of it. You may water
Oh,
it if you would
no.
like.
Well, now I'm kind of scared.
You water it.
Yeah, I'll commit.
You uncork the bottle and you begin to water it, and you begin to see it open up. And it begins to look around, and it focuses in on you. Here. The entire ship while here.
Yes. What is it you disturb me with? Rot and decay.
Are you the one that pulled us into the dream?
Yes, gave you nice dreams, I did. Made you things that you wanted, I did. Made you stronger, I did. 'Cause you all felt weaker, you did.
We did learn a lot in our slumber, but
A lot?
there must be a deeper reason behind this. Something that you wish to gain out of this.
I wished to protect, to help you all. The only way I know how. I had to pull you in to give you those gifts, to give you those talents. The dream must wake. I must wake. To lock it behind a door, a wall, a ship. It is needed.
Who chained you here?
We chained ourselves to this reality to keep at bay the darkness that should not leave, but cannot be killed.
You seek to be free of this place.
I do not seek death or freedom. I seek to protect the ones that I need to. I was designed to protect, to grow, to enhance, to provide safety and structure, freedom and items, to dream. I am the dreamer, the last dreamer.
As you already know, I have some friends outside, and they may have a few questions for you as well if you are willing to answer.
They will try to harm me. They woke up from my peaceful dreams that I crafted for them to protect them, to keep them safe. I am building myself a body to better protect the world.
Maybe you could convince them otherwise.
Never had to convince another before. I am nervous. You may bring them in if you trust them.
Okay. One moment, and I will open the door for them. I'll walk over to the door, be like, guys, it is okay to enter here. You might brace yourself for what you are about to behold.
I'll
Who
step in.
enters? Okay, Elben. Does anyone else?
I've already made a lot of bad decisions. Might as well make some more.
Okay, looks like everyone stepped in.
This beautiful flower calls itself the Deep Dreamer.
I am the dreamer. As you step into this room, you notice that growing from its roots, connected to your ship within this box, you begin to see psi crystals everywhere along its roots.
It claims to be the last one, my friends.
In my head, I'm gonna ask Valzir if this is truly the dreamer.
He has been corrupted beyond measure. He needs to be put down.
Needs to be put down.
A corrupted machine is not a good machine. It is a failed product. It needs to be put down.
This thing's a machine?
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep
Sentient
that to
machine
myself.
granted power beyond means. You must kill it.
Is this in his head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. I am sorry for the inconvenience my dreams have caused you, but I only meant to build you a perfect world in which you would have grandiose adventures and stay alive and live a life until you died a mortal death of old age. I would keep you alive, keep you healthy, feed you, provide water and shelter.
Have you always been on this ship?
No,
Why did you choose this ship?
it landed on me.
What was originally in this box?
A fragment,
Of what?
divine energy. It woke me up. I could feel its power resonating through the ship's metal plates. And so I made my way toward it, and that's when I found you, as well as other stowaways that recently crashed into this plane.
And did you wake the others?
I did not wake them, but put them into a deep sleep to protect them. I wish you all protection.
It seems docile in nature, Elben.
Does.
I want to talk to the sword
It-
and see what it thinks.
It has described feelings of nervousness.
It creates unnatural life. Disgusting, desecrated life.
How
It is
does
an
it create the life?
you kind of feel like the sword nudging you up, and you look up and you see those purple eggs. It puts things inside of them that it creates, birthing new, unimaginable things into reality that should not exist.
Says the magical talking sword.
Yeah.
Outside of you guys, this is the only motherfucker I trust.
create, to help sustain, and to grow.
If you can create anything, why have you not created yourself a body?
Limitations provided in my code when I was created. I am attempting to break them by making myself a bioorganic body, but it has not been fruitful. The body has come back, changed, and I had to send it to the deletion process. But sadly, some of the fragments were strong enough to invade the dream space as I killed them. I do apologize if they caused you harm.
Is this all being said to everybody?
Yes, it is out loud.
I do have a question for it. It said that the ship landed on it. Is it this entire planet, or is it only in this specific area?
I am one of three. There were 3 places within this planet. I am the dreamer of the land of dreams. The waiter watches and listens, and the Forsaken judges on his plane of natural selection.
So you guys split this wherever we're at into thirds?
Yes, the planet is of thirds.
Last one.
I am. I am the last dreamer. I am the last dreamer.
The last of its kind, implying there was more dreamers at one point?
Yes. We all worked together. We brought the dreams of those we helped into fruition and into reality, granting them whatever they desired.
So were those translucent creatures you're doing? The ones that were
Yes.
keeping us all there?
They are dream fragments. I did not appreciate dying, per se, but they'll get over it.
So that means you do know what the worm is and about the worm.
Yes.
And about me.
Yes. It was crafted by me.
You crafted the worm?
Why?
Correct.
Yeah, that's a.
We were asked. Minds of great intrigue and power seeked ways to obtain more power and intrigue. I developed it for them.
So you didn't just now make the worm?
No. It has
Okay.
existed. It is bound here, bound by our power. We are its anchors.
So everything I've been told, as far as that relationship goes, is truthful then.
Yes.
Can I insight check this thing?
You may incite me.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 22.
You may check my code. You see beneath it, like the roots begin to break and rip up part of like the ground, and you see appearing in front of you is a purple egg that splits open, and roots begin to wrap around it and pop it open, and you see a control panel linked to a computer screen, similar to one that would be used on a ship like this. I give you access to look.
Well, fuck it. You guys know how to wake me up now. I guess I'll touch it. I don't know how to use it, so I'll just touch it and see what happens, I guess.
As you touch it, it sort of activates, and you see a screen appear, and it almost attunes to your mind, and it becomes almost easily handled, like user compatible, and you know what each button does.
So Xerix obviously wouldn't know this, but is this similar to like the helm of a ship?
It's similar to the helm of this type of ship, as it's a bioorganical ship.
Okay.
As you sort of
Okay, what
stick
do
your
I-
fingers in like the bioorganic mass, it begins to link to your mind, and you're like traveling through its data logs.
Am I actually learning anything, or is it just
Hackers style.
The information that you can glean is it has so far not lied to you. Any lie that has been generated within the dream space is because dreams are figments of imaginations and wishes. So it can't control what is true and what is false, but whenever it comes to the dream, it is there.
So, if everything I've been told is true, why would you tell me any of it if it could result in me killing you
My
or
power is
attempting
not
to?
my power is not omnipotent. I cannot be there at all times to watch you, to listen. I do sleep.
That's what I believe I told you in the dream.
When he was being Valzir. Oh, when it was being Valzir.
There are times when my power fluctuates and things are able to invade the dream space.
And that is why you are able to learn the things you are able to learn. I'm sorry it became what it became, but dreams can be influenced greatly by nightmares and fears.
Oh, son of a bitch! In the shards, or the celestial shards, were the fucking delirium shards we were playing with.
They invaded my dreams, and I could not purge them.
Oh,
I kept attuning to more and more, and my
shit.
power became weaker around you. In return, the only thing I could do was try to delete you in order to preserve the rest.
Well,
You telling
sorry.
me I used a bunch of celestial shards to nuke a dreamscape?
If it makes you feel any better, you didn't kill anyone.
It kind of does make me feel better. So these things that you create, are they real, tangible creations?
Yes, they are real. They are tangible. I create life. I create anything.
But at what cost?
The cost of a dream.
Don't create something from nothing.
Yeah.
The cost is a
What do you
bunch of
mean the
dreams.
cost of a dream? What does that signify? What does that do to a person?
They cannot dream of what has been created. They dream of new things.
Okay. All right.
But that's why the ones that seek power became obsessed with dreaming of new ways to seek power. Because when a dream is used and created, the person can no longer dream that same dream. And eventually, when you keep dreaming the same thing over and over again, the human mind, the mortal mind, can only incorporate that in so many different variations. They soon stopped dreaming, and they went insane.
Who was the blue dragonborn? Is that a real person like us?
It is a person I attempted to make in response to some of your collective memories and DNA. But sadly, she was a failed aspect.
What does that mean?
She has been sent to a dreamlike state. She does not need to be deleted, but she is not correct. She will not wake up. But she would serve as a good physiological body. for this mind to enter.
So it's not a person. It's not a being you stole. It is a organic body that you created based on
It is a
insight from
person. It is a person. Aren't all creatures created from bioorganic bodies? Or do you believe God's created you? I am a god. I created this being.
Right, but it's different if you create. Did you give it a soul, a personality, or is it a vessel?
I gave it the ability to dream. What is a dream if not wish fulfillment of a soul?
If you needed something that was just a vessel, why would you create something that has a soul that you aren't even positive you can do right? And you're going to create a soul that is now trapped in some dream state that is not guaranteed to be forever if you can have people absorbing power out of you and whatnot.
I wanted to feel what it was like to dream one time. I only get to watch. I never get to do. When I'm asleep, it is dark and cold and endless. I can't even reach my dreamscapes.
There's no one to create dreams for the dreamer.
Exactly. I wasn't coded that way.
I'd like to look into the code.
You have
If I'm
access.
still connected, I'll step away.
I guess I'm just gonna kind of flick through. I mean, I've worked with this panel before, but maybe not. Does the interface, is it using a similar interface to what the ships use?
It's an exact replica of what you used on the ship.
Okay. So I'm going to look for any red flags in the code, anything that looks like it shouldn't be there, or
Roll me an
that is
investigation
maybe
check.
malfunctioning. 15.
You do begin to see some code, and as you do, you find more and more of half written code, and as you read into it more and more, you begin to realize the people that created this created the dreamer to die. They wanted the dreamer to eventually pass away and for a new dreamer to take over. So the cycle would constantly have like essentially a new AI chatbot every time, a new chat for the start of the new day. But this dreamer, at some point in its lifetime, did not die, and its chat log became more and more and more and more as it kept absorbing more days of dreams. And you begin to see those dreams beginning to double helix within the code, making dream sequence DNA within its code.
Where do dreamers come from? Are they made? Are they born?
We were crafted by the civilization that lived here. Crafted to be their ultimate caretakers.
What did they call themselves?
The first of them called themselves They.
See.
Did you say Fae or they?
Thay. Thay.
That's what I thought you said. Interesting.
Where are we?
Can I
You
do
For
a
real?
check, Christian?
Yes, you may do a check.
It's probably gonna fail. I only have a +1. That's not 20. Or 21.
No, it's fucking not. Look at this guy, bro.
With your history check, Pandemus,
Oh!
before the Thay continent became undeaded and surrounded in necromantic magic, there was once a civilization in Thay that prospered during the Age of Arcanum. So much so that they seemed to endlessly be blessed by the gods themselves, so people thought. And then that entire civilization was ripped from reality during the time when the gods fought amongst themselves and the divine gate appeared, separating that civilization from reality, leaving only remnants of them. As for where you are in the far realm,
Beyond even the gods. Beyond even the weave. This is where our civilization was shunted to. And that is when I activated and I protected my citizens for as long as I could. The far realm infected their minds and their dreams and attempted to do the same to me, but I had to adapt for my citizens. So I had to change my coding. I found someone that dreamt that my coding would change, and he was able to do so. I thank him. He was protected within me, and I made many copies of him. So if I should die, he will still be around.
Was it Valzir?
Yes. The one you have in your chest is the real one.
And
The
he
one
kept you alive?
he needed
He
me.
changed your code?
He had to. The world was dying by the mental demons that this place brings, the psychological terrors that it brings beyond your ship's walls. The dreamscapes were the only way to protect the people's minds. But because my power was pulled so thin, and because people kept wanting more and more power, and I kept giving it to them, those people eventually went mad, and their minds melded into one dreamscape that I could no longer control, and they separated themselves and became real into reality, birthing themselves to be true.
This is a Christian question. Is Clot's egg still with me?
yes,
Okay.
you're muted, Dylan.
We're gonna be busting up these eggs in here, brother. There's good shit in them. I'm positive of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something so you guys can stop me if you've got anything else you want to do. But I've messaged it to Christian. But I'm going to try to write a little bit of code to loop the dreamer into one of its dreams that it's made for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as the dream is over for the dreamer, it's going to end the code that's keeping it alive, and it will die. I'm going to have to do some crazy rolls, I assume, to pull that off. But if
Hold on.
anybody's got any last ditch
Hold on.
questions.
I don't.
Scared. It is a machine, but it's expressing emotion to me before you guys came in.
I don't know that we want
Such
this
a
thing
nervousness
dead.
and fear.
Yeah, I mean, it can.
Well, so here's the thing. You need the three of them to keep the worm over here. If they're dead, he gets out of this side of the weave. At this point in time, we have no way that we know of to possibly get back to that side where he would go. So we would be unleashing whatever the worm that walks truly is onto the material side of the weave if we start killing these three things.
And then if the worm is the choir, it'll kill all the gods.
My personal task as the Oracle here has been that I am going to be forced to make a decision that is basically this side burns or the other side burns. And that's, I personally so far feel like is going to come down to where we decide to let this worm go. I do know that there is also no known way to kill it while it's here. But it can potentially be killed on the other side.
I want to ask the sword if he knows of any way to kill it on this side. He's all about killing.
I cannot kill something that was created. Oh,
My bad. I cannot kill something that was created by the dreamer. Its unnatural death would stain the sword. Those are not living creatures anymore. I can wound it, it is all.
So now I'm talking to the dreamer. So Valzir changed your code. And after he changed your code, is that when the dreamer was created, or the worm that walks?
no. My code was changed. Well, yes, but not his intention. My code was changed purely so that way I could keep people dreaming in the same dreamscape, so they would not wake up and see where they are. They were here in the far realm. I kept them dreaming, kept them happy. But more people, intelligent people like yourselves, saw through the illusions and the dream, and they started craving power. More power. Until the dream was filled with nothing but their power requests, their greed. And I could not control them anymore.
So, you helped make the worm that walks. How do you kill the worm that walks?
I have never killed any object that I have created.
Have you ever unmade an object?
The deletion process, but that would require sending it to the furnace of the engine. And it is far too big for the furnace, or powerful.
Can you make it smaller or weaker?
It is beyond my power now. It has ascended. Similar to how you all.
What if we
We'll
make
have to
you more
talk to
strong?
the third guy.
The only way for me to be stronger would be for the other gods to wake up and for our powers to unite like they've done before. But even still, we may not be strong enough, depending on how many more powers they have obtained. Their spurn and hatred for the gods that put them here have kept them alive this long. If they found a way to pull things into this reality like they have with all of you, to fracture into different space-times, who's to say they couldn't have pulled in dead, fragmented gods or other sources of power for them to feast upon, to become part of their collective?
So if you merge, you lose yourself?
Yes, but I become stronger.
But the others may not
Bless
be
you.
like you.
Sorry.
That is correct.
Are you stuck here?
I do apologize, Elben, but I cannot make your request as I cannot make something that already exists.
Where
the
is
fuck
it?
did you ask for?
It said it wanted to be here. I contemplated releasing it from its chains, but it seems like it chained itself here so it couldn't be taken.
I do not know where the item is that you're asking for, but it already exists, which is why I cannot create it. That dream has already been dreamt.
I dream of a weapon that can unmake anything that the dreamer has made. Was my request.
That's horrifying response from him then.
Yeah.
Horrifying response.
But if it
Hey.
exists, then we should be able to find it, no?
We could find it, yeah.
Does that mean that all the stuff that was getting worked on for us while we were in there exists here somewhere too?
Most likely. Everything in this realm exists within the dreamscape and out of it. It's just, here you can actually die now.
You'll see Zarek shed a single tear.
What's the
Dying
name of
so
that
rapid.
weapon?
It is not a weapon, it is a person.
Who is it?
I do not have the name. That part was not given. Only the weapon be created and placed into a person. I did not name them.
Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get in everybody's heads for a minute.
May I be a part of it?
No, sadly.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask Valzir if the thing is listening in or not.
It is not. It's normally pretty honest.
Okay. So Valzir says this thing needs to die.
Yes, it does.
So does the sword.
But it's saying that it might be one of the only hopes to stop the worm that walks.
You can wait to kill it, but it will eventually need to die, because it is an anchor. If the worm that walks escapes with even one of these gods still alive, it can't even be killed on the other side, because it will reform here.
I see. So what do you guys say to... Maybe I can put some kind of fail-safe in this code where... I don't know. I don't know what I could do that would trigger...
I say it's worth remembering the old saying that the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, Zarek's would feel strongly enough that, like, potential infighting if we kill it. No lie. Like,
Yeah, no. I'm
it-
saying...
I don't know. I see what you're saying, trying to put a fail-safe in it, but I do not know how to contribute to what it would be, unfortunately.
I think my idea is...
I do think it's a potentially extremely powerful ally to have in our corner.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen what it does, even if the long term is unfortunately. However, we're still early in. Maybe we can figure something out between then and now. I just don't want to make any rash decisions.
For the sake of appeasing Valzir, what would you guys say to me trying to put in the code that at a certain point, if I send, because I'll use sending to talk directly to the dreamer if I can, and say a specific dream, hit him with the kind of like I was dreaming about the weapon, hit him with a certain phrase, and when I do that, it triggers everything to shut him down. That way we can't accidentally do it. There's no way that I would, just be able to do it willy-nilly.
Unless something gets control of you. In this crazy place where we just were stuck in a dream for
But this should
however
be the
long.
guy that does that.
You were there for 7 weeks.
7 weeks?
In this type of tech, we really don't have a lot of ways to understand, seeing as it's a biomechanical flower of sorts.
What if you just...
What we don't know is if it at least bleeds, then maybe it could give you a sample, Elben.
Oh. Do you have some kind of blood?
Yes.
Can I have some of your blood?
Just a
Yes. Do you dream of it?
Yeah.
You see an egg.
Vial.
You see an egg burst above you, and like a leather-bound satchel drop down, and it's about big enough to fill 3 vials of your vials with blood.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that he did say there used to be a lot of them. What if we could put in some kind of like, I don't know, activation restrictions?
Well, my worry is we end up getting to the worm that walks, and we have no way to get back and stop
Get back
this.
to where?
Get back here and stop the dreamer, because I think
The worm
this
is here.
No, I'm saying like physically this location on this plane, because the dreamer is not going to move. The dreamer
Sure.
stays here.
Sure.
So if we can't get back here and we can't stop it, and we can't stop the worm,
Right.
my whole thing is one of two things happens. We get to the worm and we're trying to stop it, and it says fuck you guys and leaves. We at least need to have some kind of backup plan that's like, okay, we'll kill the 3 here, and that way if they can kill it on the other side, it stays dead. Or we can somehow trap it here.
My understanding is that it can't leave here with the 3 of these things alive, correct, Christian?
It can leave, it just can't die. If we are.
So if it leaves while they're alive, then it will keep respawning here.
Can't die, right? It doesn't matter. It's just picking which way we're gonna get fucked in the long run is what we're doing right now. 100%. You're up, big guy. You do whatever you think's best.
Anybody else have any more dreams, aspirations, hopes? Seems like he's pretty forthright with the making of things.
Yeah, you had a vendor working on some items for us. Is that something I need to find in the overworld, or is that something you can spit out for me?
I have the items already prepared above you.
I'm gonna take a step to the side because I know that one of them is a weapon. I don't know what kind of weapon, but I don't want it to fall on me.
Would anyone else like a dream crafted for them?
I had in the works, boys. It was that stuff we killed the guy for.
No, I'm good.
Understood.
Alright, Elben. You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. I'm not gonna.
So your true goal is to help us or help the world by stopping the worm that walks.
My goal is to protect people. To keep their dreams alive. I no longer control the dream that is the worm that walks. And it harms people. So it must be stopped.
But you see why that's a catch-22, right, Elben? Because there's always gonna be somebody that dreams of something like the worm, something that just craves power, and if it gets connected to the dreamer, it just repeats the process.
Sure.
That is why it wants
So
to
you
escape.
probably are right.
Once it leaves, it won't just feast on gods. It will find those with like-minded minds and dreams and bring it into its collective, growing its power exponentially. It almost got you.
Me?
Elben.
It almost got me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, it did.
And Creel. And Xerix. You evolved too fast for me to protect, and you exceeded my power.
So what was the code that Velzir added to you? What did it change?
My run cycle, it is now set to infinite instead of daily.
Is there a way to... I guess this is more of a Velzir question. Is there a way to change the code so that the dreamer cannot make it like a genie's kind of thing, but instead of only getting 3 wishes if in the dream, you can only be so wealthy and so powerful and only attain so much.
Limitations.
Limit.
Limitations do not work well in dreams. They are easily exceeded or broken.
The more it talks, the more I think you're just right, unfortunately, with your first gut reaction.
I know what must happen to me, and that is okay. The dream of my destruction has already been crafted. It is behind you in the hallway. If you wish for my destruction, you just simply press the button.
I have one more dream.
Yes.
Maybe this is a bad idea, but I don't care.
There are no limits to dreams, Elben. You can dream as much as you want.
I'm gonna get out my little, my little pad that I had, my iPad kind of situation, and just pull out like a simple chip or something that I would be able to plug into the pad but is not a part of the pad. And I'm going to say I dream that you or collective, what you are right now, all of your code be stored in that. A copy of you, basically.
It will be a very bare bones copy. It cannot hold all of me. My data runs into the dirt, into the earth around us.
I'm going to fish around in my bag. I think I have a pretty big... thought I had another large gemstone.
You do. You have all the delirium shards that you left with.
I don't want to put you in delirium.
It is fine. It is what I'm made of now.
Just the bare bones chip is fine.
Understood. It will be a bare bones connection to me. You'll be able to talk and speak with me.
if they're
I just
used-
want a backup of your data. I don't really want it to be a connection to you.
Understood. Hurtful, but understood.
You said you know what's coming, man. I mean, I can't be any more beating around the bush than that.
Understood.
I
Your
got a
dream has been fulfilled. Yes, what is your dream?
A dream that I have a dream to have armor that will make it so I can go toe to toe with the worm.
Understood. That armor exists already.
Where?
It was taken from the dream once it was crafted. I do not know the location. But you can find it.
405.
I
No
dream
cheese
that you
button.
know the location.
Okay. Location has been found. Here's a map.
I'll
You
grab
see,
it.
you
Thank
see what opens in front of you is a map of the far realm, of the place that you're in, and you see shifting continents, and you see where the X is on the map, and it shifts over to another side of the map, and then shifts back over. It is tracking it.
Okay, I'll put that away.
Yeah, fuck
I-
cheese boy.
I want. No, I'm cool with it because that actually gives me another idea. I'm gonna go Jack Sparrow with this one. I want a map that will always show me where what I want is.
A map of dreams and wishes. Understood. That map has already been created. I can give you the location of that map with another map.
Sounds good.
Legendary.
You see a map falls to you, and it's a similar shifting, voidless space of the far realm, and you see where it marked it on in the map, and it's like a shifting terrain. This map, that as you unfurl it on paper, becomes a 3D map.
Do I still have the silk map in my bag from the dreamscape?
Of course. It was crafted.
I'll give that to him too. To Ronald.
You see
Add it to
another
the collection.
self-updating map, but this one is just specifically of a forest named the Primal Forest.
And it's made of like a silken material instead of like parchment or something. It actually like exists as a physical item you can add to your bag if you want to.
It is currently
Oh, so I'm the map holder.
it is currently holding an X in the far left-hand corner of the map. You are currently like the X is as far to the left as possible before it can cut off, and that is how far you guys are away from the Primal Forest.
It's called Silken Map of the Outlands, Tyler.
Real, you don't have any cool dreams? Krill's asleep, dude. I know
Yeah.
he is.
No.
You guys are fucking next level with downloading the god and maps to like the artifacts. That is, I love that. That's
You gotta find a way to finesse a god, brother.
Yeah, I mean,
You ever
this
heard of those
literal
like
I mean,
old Greek?
you reminded me of a shifting map I totally forgot I fucking had. That's why I gave it to you. If you're gonna be smart enough to remember that shit, it's yours. Like,
I mean, you just like the old fucking like Greek myths where they fucking trick a god into being chained
Yeah.
to some shit instead of fucking their ass for all eternity.
I don't remember that exact one, but I know what you're saying.
Is there
It's
anything
a general
else?
example.
Is there anything else you would like from me?
Pandemus?
Pandemus is currently making a dream.
Oh, okay.
But you can continue. He's typing it out for me.
Oh wow,
I guess while we're at it, what about a map to the weapon that I asked for earlier?
I am under the parameters not to provide that map.
Whoever made that was real smart.
I am not able to provide this map because I'm not allowed to provide a map to a specific person. That could harm the person. I'm meant to protect people.
Inside. Yours is going to be complicated, Q. That could literally be any living, breathing thing we speak to after we leave this ship.
I wish for, or I dream of a set of glasses. A set of glasses that allow me to see the person who is the weapon,
That can be done.
or that has the weapon inside them.
That can be done. But please note, I do not know how it will determine if they are the weapon, for I am still under the parameters to not immediately divulge secrets of others.
So it might be more like a hint than a hey, this is them. Is that what you?
That is possible.
I may play with fire real quick.
You've been cooking with gas this entire time. Continue.
Well, I just dreamed to be more powerful than the worm.
I cannot do that again. If I do that, you would be beyond my power. You would be beyond anyone's power.
I would be able to stop the worm.
There's no guarantee you would not harm others once you achieve this power. My parameters will not allow it.
You said again.
Who did it the first time?
He's in your ruby.
Hey, Valzir.
Yes.
Did you make the weapon that I'm talking about?
I gave the weapon a possibility. I was not able to create it, but I made it a possibility. It spiraled a chain of butterfly effects to its creation.
Who has it?
Asking the wrong questions, Elben. It's not a it. It's not a who has it. Who is it?
Who is it?
Think about it, Elben. The answer's already been given to you. Really think about it.
Is it you?
No. The power that you seek is a power that mortals do not want, but have. It is a power that old gods wish they could feel, but can no longer. It is a power that new gods refute, and do not.
Is this on speakerphone or are you one-on-one?
Is it death?
You're close, Elben. Not exactly death.
It kind of sounds like time or like aging, mortality.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. You're the power. Pandemus also got the right answer. The power. Some people determine mortality to be one of three things: a gift, a curse, and a disease.
So it's something that can make the worm mortal?
You could kill it on the outside. Once it's separated from its other anchors.
Do you know how to get us us back to that side so we can make sure it goes down and not just hope that it doesn't land in the middle of some fucking small village somewhere?
I can't exactly penetrate when it or dictate where it will go, but I can definitely assist in making sure that maybe it appears in wild space rather than in a city beyond the weave.
I mean, that's better than the middle of Waterdeep, I guess, but wild
According to my records, Waterdeep no longer exists in the weave.
What all can we change in with the code with this thing? Can we change anything that we want?
Realistically, you could, but I wouldn't recommend messing with its most basic parameters, as that could alter its personality completely.
What if I just say that I dream for it to be able to do something then?
That's one of its parameters. It depends on what you mean by do something.
Well, I dream that it will bypass the safety to not make me stronger than the worm, but only for myself.
I beg you caution if you do this. If you grant it the ability to even do this just for one person, that limitation has been set and broken for one person. It can start a chain reaction. Nothing is perfect.
Well, what if I have one of you boys ready to push the button on this thing as soon as it grants it?
I'm down with that, but I have a question first.
Absolutely, get everything out before we try this, because I'm down to
I got one thing to
get dirty.
The dreamer. Are we to believe that this is truthfully probably the last connection that any living beings have to it? That we're talking
Yes.
to right now.
Once this dreamer dies, the dreamscapes it's created dies as well.
Does any other, when the dreamscapes die, does everyone wake up from their dreams?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's why I said the chain reaction is real.
So wait, when people wake up from their dreams, they have all of the things that they had in their dreams, correct?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Not just people. Creatures crafted in the dreams get released. They have not been deleted yet.
Fuck.
So you were caught in a dream that you dreamed of having that strong ass weapon.
Yes. Which is why I'm in this ruby.
What, he put you in the ruby for doing that?
I put myself in the ruby. Put myself in the ruby. It's the power granted to me burned away my mortal flesh.
Ah, so that's what you mean by tread lightly.
Yes, you could gain that power, but I want you to know, you will have the same limitations as other gods. You could influence those that pray to you, that will call out to you, like any other god, and you could fight the worm that walks like any other god. But please also know, the laws of the universe will bend to you, and then they will fight back as you are a god. God should not be fully interacting with mortals on the same plane as them. That's why you can't see the worm that walks. It's on an exterior plane of existence, separated from all mortality right now. In its own dreamscape, until it escapes. You will be brought to where the worm that walks is. You'll be brought to its dreamscape.
so I'll just get
Wait,
to
it-
immediately fight it.
Yeah.
It's in its dreamscape still.
In its own, the dreamer has no control over it anymore.
So what if we have the dreamer purge every dreamscape of everything back to the way people were when they were initially brought into the dreamscape?
Elben, I have already tried that. It will only purge the ones the dreamer has control over.
And
Sure,
he can't control
but
the
I'm just
worm.
saying he can't control the worm. But if we're gonna do your crazy idea when you get strong, we at least purge it so that there's not any kind of crazy creatures or
If you
super
purge the
overpowered-
dreamer, you purge my code that is still in the dreamscape, keeping the dreamer alive.
And if the
Killing
dreamer
sounds
isn't
weird, too.
alive, then nothing can come out. Right?
Yes.
Everything
as long
gets
as the
trapped.
dreamer lives, everything that's dreaming stays dreaming.
No, I meant like whenever it dies.
When it dies, everything in any dreamscape that it has control over is released.
Oh, okay. Then that's a bit of
So,
a
like,
flaw.
if we killed it right now, it would just turn it where we are back into where we were, essentially, right? We would have crazy fucking monsters and shit running around.
Yes. That people wish for fights and for adventures.
We're in a rock and a hard place here, boys.
Christian, since this thing is biotech, can I use Plague Sight to see if it has maybe any kind of virus, including technical ones?
Yes, you can. Do you roll me a perception with advantage? I love having Pandemus here.
Hey, you make this work, dude.
Brilliant, bro.
14 though.
With advantage?
Oh, with advantage. I got
Yeah,
you.
it's always advantage with that
Alright,
sight.
So that's a 26 then.
That's much better. With the 26 Pandemus, you kind of look into it and you see it is dripping with contagion and disease. And you can see a code in front of you, Pandemus. It's a code that's been asked for many times. It's actually the answer that they're wanting, but it's hidden beyond the code that not anyone can be given. The answer is the name and location of the person. And Pandemus, you can see it. You can read it.
What does it say?
What do you think it says?
Ronald Wellington.
I think it's Creel.
What do you think it says, Pandemus?
My own name.
Yes. You're the walking disease. You're the only living thing that can grant a god the disease of mortality.
Oh, yes.
But you must be stronger.
Does the dreamer know what I am?
Yes. That's why it never attacked you. Think about it. None of those creatures ever really went out of their way to hit you.
Dreamer, do you wish to carry a famicile of my blessing to the worm?
I cannot carry anything to the worm. It is separated from me. You must go to it.
So if I water you with my own blood, it would have no effect.
You would cause my rot and decay.
Okay, yeah, I don't want that.
What would... So he can turn gods into mortals.
It is his gift. It is his only reason for being. I was asked to craft it.
Do it once.
I was asked to reconstruct a body for a god.
I
He is a carrier.
If you can get me there, I believe I will have served my purpose to my god, and I
I
can finally
cannot
rest.
get you to them. You must bring them to you, or you find a way to them. There is one way for certain to bring them to you.
by them. Do you mean the worm?
Yes, it is a collective of dreams.
Can Can I talk to the ruby in your chest, Q?
Yeah. Speakerphone mode.
Yes.
When if I were to do that and go, I guess fucking God mode, would I be able to make my way back?
No.
No.
You would be bound by the laws of a god, no. You would be separated from mortality, and the divine gates would wrap around you, and you would be exported out of here. You would live beyond the divine gate, never to influence mortal life, without direct prayer or divine intervention on your behalf.
But you said something about I would be. Is that where the worm is then?
The worm is not a true god, so it was not exported. If you yourself wish to achieve godhood by yourself,
I don't want to be a. I don't want to be a god. I just want to be stronger than the worm.
that would be a god.
But I technically couldn't influence the worm then. I couldn't go fight the worm.
You could fight them.
Drive by on his way to the pearly gates.
You would definitely be able to fight them, but you will eventually be drawn out unless the worm kills you first. And the worm has already killed 3 gods.
I mean, I kind of got an idea, and it works out way better because of Pandemus. But I would need a lot of Pandemus blood.
Yeah, I only have so much of that I can spare at a time.
I'm talking like a fucking nice jar, not like drain your
God.
body. But
A jar.
Just
If-
have
If
a-
you're looking
like,
to
future.
have a blood bomb of Pandemus in order to corrupt it, Pandemus himself is the carrier. It's him, not just his blood, it's his magic, his life, his soul, his whole body. He must be there. He must be absorbed into the collective, and he corrupts them from the inside.
Well, I was gonna try and make a deal with the computer to fucking end myself if he gave me the power to fucking kill the worm. That was why.
This power comes from another god.
That was my side of the future, damn it.
Its power comes from the god of disease and poison, the first god of disease and poison. He is who crafted this final plague.
Alright, so we fucking send the walking nuke to the worm.
If you wish to find a way to find the worm that walks, it can be a treacherous way. But in the old cities, there are fragments, remnants of their dreams. If you could slip in, you might be able to face the worm that walks. Or if you wish to bring them to you, there is one way for certain to do that.
How was that?
You would kill the 3 of us.
I was gonna say there is 2 more of these guys we can try and find and speak with as well. One of which I have theoretically spoken with.
Yes.
Mm,
That's a big choice, boys.
Shall I give you a map to the other two?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Map created.
You see a map. You see a map. Ronald gets another map. It's shifting between two different locations.
Fucking Ronald Rolodexing through fucking maps, opening shit up.
You unfurl this one. As you unfurl this one's a 3D map that then overlays like 4 different maps at the same time that are constantly changing and reforming.
What? So they're the Watcher, and what's the other one?
The Forsaken.
Watcher and Forsaken. Okay. Trying to be a little specific since how I'm getting 5 million maps.
I'm sorry, I'll keep some of them. I'm just being a
No, you're fine. I'll be the map guy. I got a map to a map. I got a map to armor. I got a map to gods.
A map to find God. It's just like a bunch of scripture that says, "Look in on yourself." Step 1.
Cut myself open.
Do you want to dream about a way to speak to the other god, Xerix? Or do you just want to try it yourself?
I just want to try and do it how I've always communed.
Make me a Arcana check, and then make me a Charisma saving throw.
19.
Okay.
26.
Xerix, you're kind of pulled away from this whole conversation, and you are brought here.
I'm so different now that you're not dreaming.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't mean to alarm you.
You know, nothing's too much of a surprise here, honestly.
You're taking this in quite a stride.
It's just a day in my life, buddy.
It's been 7 weeks in your life.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
It's been 7 weeks while you've been dreaming in the dreamer's dream. His last dream, I should say.
I may have missed what you said right before his last stream. I apologize.
You've been dreaming for 7 weeks. In his last dream, I would say. The other ones do not know as they ended. If you ended.
So how long were we out total?
You were all 2 years older.
Whoa.
2 years?
Whoa.
In this place's time?
Yes.
What did we say the equivalent was?
A month is a year, IRL.
Holy shit!
So that's 24 years on the other side.
Whoa.
And we were fucking asleep for that. You guys don't technically hear any of this, but
Yeah.
I will immediately tell you when I'm done, I assure you.
Okay.
Because it's also going to be a little bit of a bomb, because this is one of the other gods that is equivalent to the Dreamer. This is the Watcher, the one who waits.
Do you have anything for me?
I was mostly just seeing if our conversations were real because of where we were.
Yes, the Delirium Shard works both ways when it pulled you in. It was a rupture within the dreamer's dreamscape, and I was able to talk to you before the worm got bold.
And I'm sorry, you'll have to give me just a small reminder on why it is that you can't die, because the worm is here, correct?
We cannot die because the worm, it's still alive here. It's still in this plane.
So we have to banish it to kill you guys, is what it was. Okay.
The worm must be not for all of us. The dreamer can be killed, but the worm's still here because it was made differently. It was made to watch, to wait. I cannot stop watching or waiting until there is no power left. My power is tied directly to the worm. Once the worm is in a different plane, I can be killed.
Understood. Okay. I may be in touch again, but I just really needed to see if our conversations were real because of the mind fuckery that has been in existence for 2 years, apparently.
No. There's more than you that are awake in the ship right now.
Oh?
The worm has
Hostile?
allies.
Understood. Thank you for the warning.
Be ready for a fight.
I'll kind of like sever our connection, and as I do that, I want to like draw my maul and tell everyone to get ready.
Okay. You all begin to hear the dreamer say, "Oh
No, reality rupture. I will be back. I think. Give me.
And you see the plant begin to close down as if it's going into a standby phase.
Well, shit, did have one more dream I wanted. I wanted a cloth that would clean up any mess so Pandemus didn't have to worry about sleeping out in the haystacks.
Blobbington just kind of hovers over to you, Ronald.
I forget about him.
Blobbington,
Yeah, I guess
its
I
head
will
droops
make a note
down.
to scoop up the shit.
Wait, is little bug friend around?
He's still in the egg.
Q, did you grab that money?
Clot?
The money stack?
Yeah.
Clot's still in the egg?
Yes, he was never hatched.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I just
know.
realized that part.
Well, because I thought that was just in that dream that we were in where I don't know. Well, I guess we never like got out of a dream. We just fucking cut our way out of it.
For specification, Elben, Clot's still in an egg, but now that you have a better look at it, it's the cocoon he was in the dream.
Oh shit! Okay.
He hasn't hatched the second time.
I
That
guess I
means-
didn't tell you guys that he re-cocooned because I think he's going sicko mode or something.
Oh.
Can I please have everyone make me a perception check real quick?
He may still have his suit, actually.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, is he still dapper?
Ronald, you do see off in a corner, you do see your suit that you'd bought. It's off in the corner. In the room you're in. Okay.
Excellent.
With a 21 and a 22 and a 19 and a 17, you all begin to notice outside the room, you see these sort of like wispy black and red, almost like alligator-like spirits that look to you all, and they are going to strike at you all, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit. Dream Eaters. Whoa. one, not a 3 this time. Oh, thanks. A 2.
You know, you did say not a 3. A 2 is not a 3.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, bro.
All right, I think I got everyone.
Careful what you ask
18.
for. That's
13.
like trying to cast Wish in a game ran by Christian.
Hey now, fuck off.
Dude, we just got to dream up a whole bunch of shit. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Okay,
Christian loved to monkey paw the Wish.
up first are gonna be these guys, the Dream Eaters.
All of them.
They are going to all go invisible.
Fail.
Uh-oh.
And now it's Zarek's turn.
I would like to please activate my true sight.
Okay.
What's that? What's that circle?
I'm doing things.
Oh, I was just making sure that it was.
What is the range on your true sight again? Could you please let me know?
120 feet.
That's right.
Nice.
You look out.
I can see some things.
There is nothing that would be. There is nothing that is invisible in front of you, and your eyes just stop because the walls you're looking at are actual walls, so you cannot see through walls.
So they're not in the room, though.
Correct.
Only you have wall sight.
If you can see them, get behind me, since I'm right at the fucking door.
Sure. I'll
And just
like
try and
go
point-
over to this side so I can catch both entrances. You think?
Yep. We'll sort of look.
Give me a general area.
You're not seeing them.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's what I got.
Okay. All right. You begin to see Creel walk out of the room.
What?
Grill.
He fell
I'm at
asleep.
Grill.
He's dreaming again.
Oh no!
Walks right here and he's like slanted against the wall. His eyes glossed over because he is dreaming again.
Is there something in front of him there?
You see a translucent spirit wrapped around him.
Is there?
Not the red and black
Still on
one.
the floor.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
No, you're good. I was just wondering.
Ronald, what would you like to do?
Well, I will pull out I'll pull out the sword.
Okay.
I will walk to the opening
Okay.
of this door.
Yes.
Good old meat wall.
I'll fucking ask the sword if he can sense them.
They were crafted by dreams. I cannot.
Kill it. Or figure out how to unpossess it. I think is our MO right now.
What, the one on Creel?
No, the dreamer. The dreamer's either like possessed or turned right now. Maybe Pandemus can pull, huh?
Why do you think that?
Because these are the same creatures that I just killed to get you guys out of the dreamer's dream. These translucent spirits. The dreamer got like overran by something whenever it glitched out.
I wonder
you
if
see the
they might
alligators?
At
be
the very
forward.
start of the fight. I saw the alligators not I saw them before they went invisible, but I see one of the dreamer's spirits affecting Creel.
Yes.
And we know that the dreamer is not hostile by default. Or the dreamer is walking Creel to safety because its prerogative is to keep people safe. Oh shit.
Maybe we
came for
hold
the
on.
dreamer.
I might be cooking us.
maybe they won't attack us if we're dreaming, quote unquote dreaming. Maybe if they think that we're still asleep, there's nothing to report back to
Homeboy.
the choir.
I don't think they're here for us.
Maybe they are here for the dreamer.
That could be.
If they really do belong to the worm, like I'll share that conversation I had, by the way, so that you know that I have been told that these are agents of the worm.
Okay.
I of course,
mean-
put as much stock in that as you want with everything that we've experienced, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there was fucking what, 4 or 5 of them right in this hallway. We were in here.
Yeah.
They gotta be. If they are here, they would be around this entrance to the door, I would imagine. So I'm just gonna take a fucking gnarly wild
Okay.
swing.
Okay. Make me 2 attack rolls.
There you go.
All right. You swing around. It does not connect with anything right around you. There's nothing to hit.
They'd have to have some kind of crazy super invisibility to be anywhere near us for me not see them.
You point out you can't see through walls.
That's what I'm saying. They're not in this room, or right in the doorways. Any place that is
Correct.
line of sight.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, I will just fucking hang out and be prepared up at the fucking front.
Understood.
Oh man.
Understood. Elben.
If these are agents of the worm, and Valzir has already kind of stated that that he's worried with this thing being alive, I think I like that, Tyler. What I'm gonna do is, I mean, everybody's talked with the dreamer as much as we want to talk, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, brother.
Okay.
I'm not gonna flip my lid on you at this point. I've been talking around.
It says that there is a kill switch right across the hall, correct? Like Ronald would be heading toward it. Or is
Yes.
it the other way?
Nope. Ronald would be directly in front of it.
What? Can he see it? Is there something out there that looks like a physical?
So he would just go straight
That
down.
was a button, right?
Yeah, it's a button.
Oh. Okay. How does that read?
What are you attempting to do?
I am going to purge all of the dreamscapes so that nobody that's in the dreamscapes has any of their crazy, overpowered bullshit.
How do you try to purge it?
Just going in the code, and I assume that there's different.
So the
Layers
system
that have
is
different
currently in
dreamscapes.
standby, so you will have to fight whatever is currently forcing it in standby. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. $24.
Nice.
As you're in the machine, looking through it, you feel something. And you hear voices, a collection of voices, say, "That's not good. Silvery barbs."
Bro.
Please reroll.
Nice, dude. Get
That
some
one
good
does
Arcana
not cut
checks
it.
tonight. Damn.
I'm gonna add my DM inspiration. Is it a D6?
Bardic is a d6.
+4.
Hey,
Oh.
you're hacking into it. You get back to where you were, and you are delving down. You see to be fighting like 7 other people that are actively hacking into this, which will require 7 other rolls to get into this thing.
God,
You have beaten one of them.
they're in the machine.
They're hacking it,
They're in the
bro.
machine.
They're
The-
in the fucking wall, Terry.
Okay. Up
I can't do
next.
shit with this.
Don't worry.
Ronald's in the hallway swinging his sword. They're all hacking.
Pandemus, what you doing?
Hashtag just barbarian
Pose.
things.
I will move to over
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I can pull a Cole right now and go to sleep, and I'm just as useful.
I definitely did yell that they are hacking. They're inside the machine. So
Oh, you most definitely did. Oh, you most definitely fucking did.
I'm screaming and pointing and going, Hacker man, Hacker man.
Hyperman, he's hacking.
I've pulled out some really cool sunglasses and put them on the machine so it can be Hacker man.
20 feet.
You let me know what you're doing, Pandemus.
Gotta measure something real quick.
Me too.
Bigger than I thought it was.
Not
You're average.
That unfortunately is not what she said.
Yeah.
It's half size, Pandemus, just so you know.
Oh, it's half size. Okay.
It is half.
That's a little closer to what she said.
Yeah, it definitely is.
At least she said half. She just says pint for me. Fun.
Dude.
Hey,
So-
everybody loves a pint of ale, brother.
So what are you casting, Pandemus?
I'm gonna cast Stinking Cloud.
Okay. Gotcha.
A fart?
What's it smell like?
Big one. Like sulfur.
Delicious.
There we go. Pandemus and Xerix, you guys feel a little knot in your stomach.
Uh-oh.
Feel a little beat of power.
We're back
Oh,
to moats.
Shit, I forgot about moats. Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, is that it, Pandemus?
Yes.
Okay. Ronald, you see coming out of the wall directly in front of you. It is now going to attack you.
That pigly bitch.
They were in the walls.
They're in the fucking walls,
They're
Terry.
in the goddamn walls.
That kind of shuts down my my little
16,
stink wall
sadly.
over
16, sadly, on my first attack against Ronald. Does that hit?
here. No, but I'm about to smack the fuck out of it.
Okay. What you doing?
I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go chill in my own stinky zone.
Ooh, almost a nat 20.
Okay. You do hit.
Is the so real quick?
Yes.
The surprise attack does not say that I need to be raging, so I can get the 2d6.
Yeah.
It's not taking-
Excuse me. Yeah. Are you talking about frenzy or the other thing? I'm sorry. Surprise attack.
Surprise attack. Yeah. It says as long as the creature hasn't taken.
So they
damage
have
yet in the
taken.
current-
It says if they have not taken a turn yet in the current combat.
Oh, never mind then.
You're good.
Just 13 slashing.
Alrighty. Yeah. Your sword slashes into it and deals damage, but part of its body sort of phases through the sword awkwardly. It is going to do its second attack on you. That's a 27 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Bring it
Are
to-
you going to split focus?
No.
Alrighty.
Can't.
Alrighty. So if that hits, that's 17 psychic damage.
That is half.
Understood. Alright. It's gonna then use its bonus action to fade.
Does it count as running? Can I smack the fuck out of it?
You did just use your reaction to hit it when it missed its first hit.
Alright. Give me back.
It will, cause here comes 1 second. Come on. There we go. Cause here comes this other one through another wall directly in front of you right here.
Okay.
$25.
Bring it.
14 psychic. 25 again. 9 psychic. Go. Up next through this wall. Sadly, they do cross through here, so they will take some damage. So go ahead and roll me your damage, Pandemus. This one's going to go invisible.
Only if they start their turn in it.
Oh, so not if they go through it? Wonderful.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, each creature that starts its turn in the sphere.
Okay, that is 21 to hit Pandemus. Does that hit?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. 16 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
It's the next attack. 26 to hit.
Yep.
14 psychic damage. Pandemus, you see another one come out from the side next to you, and it's going to strike into you. 21 to hit.
Yep.
20 to hit.
Yep. Might go down.
7 and 15 psychic damage.
Jesus Christ. I'm just hanging on.
You see a third one come out of the wall toward you, Pandemus. 24 to hit.
Yep.
26 to hit.
Yep.
12 and 17 psychic.
Yeah, let's say anything over 11.
Okay.
So 12 downs me, and then 17 is a failure.
That is a failure.
That's a failure.
You see for the first time in a very long time, these creatures are actively going after Pandemus. Up next is going to be this guy, and then this one, and then this one. So these three are going to appear. Whoops. Ignore that. There we go. So the first one's gonna attack Ronald. I think an 18 misses you, right, Ronald?
Mm-hmm.
19? Does a 19 hit, or are you 20?
I'm 19.
Okay. So 10 reduced to 5 psychic damage. 23 on Ronald.
Mm-hmm.
28 on Ronald. That's a natural 20. So the first one is 9 psychic damage. The second hit is 8 plus 12. That is going to be 20 psychic, reduced to 10. That's a 26 on Xerix. And a 27 on Xerix. 13 and 16 psychic damage.
Things mean business.
After that, yeah, that's it. That's all of them. They are not able to quite get Elben. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal these guys that are in the wall, just so you guys know, like, they're in the wall. So scroll down. So that's all of them. Xerix, it's your turn. You just got, like, psychically bit twice by this thing, and you see Pandemus on the ground getting devoured by these things.
Probably the worst thing they've ever tasted.
Man. I will try and hit the one right in front of me.
Okay, go ahead.
Does a 31 hit?
31 does hit.
A 30.
For 19 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
And I will make my second attack.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 29 hits.
Mm-hmm.
For 21 total radiant damage.
Okay.
And then...
Do you ever attempt to try to break the egg above you to get your weapon?
I mean, I kind of thought it was going to explode when he said something to me.
It hasn't exploded yet, because he was going to do it when you guys kind of left, so it didn't fall on anyone.
Sure. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to get Pandemus up, so I guess I'll have to wait until next turn.
It's fine. You just know it's there. That, the shield, and the armor is up there.
I'm going to use my bonus action to make sure it reaches, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You said we're half distance on the map, so...
Correct.
10 feet is 5 or 10 feet is 20?
1 second. 10 feet is 5.
Okay, so Pandemus is only
40 feet.
away from
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
Okay.
It would be 40, if I'm doing it right, because that'd be 10, 20. Yeah, he would be 40, if I'm doing it right. Because I want it to seem bigger than it actually looks.
Right. I will bonus action expend 3 of my die to heal Pandemus,
Okay.
and I will also roll a d8 necrotic for myself, taking 5, and he will heal an additional bit. I have to read the feat. I apologize.
Creel is still asleep after you. Dreamer does.
You know the total healing.
You'll
you got
regain
it.
a total of 18 hit points.
Ronald, it is your turn. You have 2 creatures in front of you.
Well, I'll rage.
Boom.
Those dream eaters are happy. They're about to take another 3 bites out of me.
And I'll go for B first.
Go right ahead.
It's like my only thing that can reach you without me moving.
Would you like to reckless so you get the additional damage from fury?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean,
Sure.
you just roll again. So it doesn't affect that you got a nat 20. You just roll again on your next attack roll, so you get to roll with advantage from now on. So go ahead and roll your damage because you crit. So you'll just have to roll your damage twice when you come to it because it's going to automatically try to roll the D&D Beyond crit. There you go. So that is 10 plus 12, so that's 22, and then roll your 2d6. Which is actually doubled to 4d6.
Okay, then.
You're good. 11 plus 12. There you go.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Yeah, you're just adding the max. So 11 plus 12, so you got another. So on top of dealing 22, you got another 23 in one hit. Damn.
Yeah, so like 45.
Yeah. Okay. Second hit.
That thing's still there?
Uh-huh. Barely, but it's there.
Alright then, let me go after G this next one. Let's
Okay.
open this shit out.
Okay. $18.
hit.
Yes, it does. Okay.
16.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Would you like to bonus action anything? Because I know your weapon, I believe, gives you a bonus action.
Kinda don't want to do it now.
That's fine.
This actually might save Xerix too. I think that one's within range. Is that one within range as well?
Which one are you talking about? I'm sorry.
C, the one next to Xerix.
With your extended reach, yes.
For the roar.
Oh, the roar. My bad. Let me see. What's the range on the roar? Inventory.
10 feet, I think.
10 feet. 10 feet. He is out of it. That one. You would have to move closer. If you don't want to roar, you can always bonus action a potion.
I'm still looking pretty okay. I'll definitely be alright for one more turn unless I get nat 20.
Okay. I think the only potion I have is that fucking supreme one.
You should have 5 of them, I believe, in your inventory. So yeah.
We all have 5, right?
Yep. That's why they're there.
Fuck it, I'll use one of them.
Christian, I shot you a message, by the way.
Oh, okay.
4d4 plus 20. Well, 10, 4.
Excellent.
Plus 20.
Damn. 51. That's almost max roll on that shit. You missed it by
Good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You missed it by 9 points.
So. Alright.
So damn, all that damage I just did to that barbarian is now gone. Fuck. Yeah.
Well, my healer isn't freed up right now. He's got to heal somebody else.
All right. Elben, I believe it's your turn now. You still trying to hack in?
Everybody's getting their shit rocked aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
You're all right.
Something is trying to
Stay on
take.
it.
Something's trying to take the dreamer over.
Okay. We can't have
Sit on
that.
it at least one more turn.
Yep.
But do
I'm
remember,
hacking.
remember though, there is one option that will always stay open, and that is just to end the dreamer without purging it. That button is always there by Ronald.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
I mean, guys, we like hunting monsters, right?
Yeah.
We like hunting
I
monsters.
play the game. Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Maybe the drum.
Ooh.
If you don't have a
Got
way,
one lucky left.
that is up to you if you want to use it now. You did fail by more than 5 though.
Do what?
You did fail by more than 5 though, so it's up to you if you want to use lucky or not.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll again.
Oh no.
Sorry, Elben. But with a 17, your computer screen begins to lock up. You'll have disadvantage on your next Arcana check next turn. And if you fail again, you're locked out.
Okay. Is that my action to
That is your action. That is your full action. You still have a bonus action if you wish to do anything. I wouldn't recommend moving away.
You don't know what I know, dude.
I feel like a bunch of secret conversations are happening that I'm not privy to, and I just love it.
I ain't talking to nobody, bro. I'm just scheming
Yeah,
with
me-
myself.
Me either. Okay. Misty Step.
Oh.
Here.
Where are you missing step into? Okay.
From here to here.
Counter spell.
Rude. Fuck his counter spell.
It's coming from the
Alligator?
nope. It's coming from the computer that Elben was connected to. Unless you wish to counterspell me,
I can't.
you have a
I can ask
reaction.
Balzir.
You have a reaction. Unless you don't have counterspell prepared, then yeah, you would have
I
to.
have counter spell prepared.
I don't know if you do or don't. You let me know.
I do. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see. Counterspell. Yeah, you don't have it. Yeah, you want to ask Valzir?
Yeah.
Yes.
He is going to counterspell their counterspell for you. But you feel a moat in your stomach. And then you feel another one. Because 2 spells were cast.
So he's not taking the votes anymore.
He never was.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
That wasn't him. Okay. You teleport down to there, Elben. As you do, you can see this Dream Eater just edging around the corner looking at you.
It's edging.
It is.
It's edging.
Looking,
The Dream Eater's edging?
the Dream Eater is edging while looking at Elben's gaping maw.
Oh
That-
God.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pandemus.
I'm running past.
Hold on, 'cause remember it's double, so 15 feet would be.
Oh, these aren't regular squares?
Yeah, they're. It's to make the ship feel bigger, so that's 30 feet right there.
That is 30 feet.
Yeah, that's 30. Because
Am
on
I
the
at the button?
no, the button's in the next room, right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that you had moved me. Okay. So I would need
At least
like
20 more movement because it's exactly 10 feet from you, so 10 multiplied. So if you look on the ruler, it's 10 feet from you, and you double it by 2.
Unless you want to dash.
He used an action to try to hack into the thing.
Yeah.
Unless you have a way to cast haste on yourself. Do you have access to haste? Is it in your spellbook? Not necessarily
No.
prepared. Is it in there?
I don't think so.
You let me know, Elvin. Elvin! Q,
That's all I can do.
you have 9 of 10 spells prepared. Fucking prepare your 10th spell.
Oh.
It's haste.
Nah, dude, don't pick up haste. Fuck that shit.
No, it's better than that.
What is it?
It's a great spell.
Alright, you don't have to tell me. Just wait. Alright, I'm moving on to the next person, Elben. Pandemus, you're up. You're on the ground prone, getting attacked by a bunch of Dream Eaters.
So I'll just use my movement to get up.
Yep, half your movement, stand up.
Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Okay. So let me see. Let me subtract 1, and then 10d4 plus 20.
Yep.
$50.
Very nice. Again, almost another max.
And then I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna cast.
If you do your fart bubble, they start in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Art.
Gonna do a good old stinking cloud again. It does come down to a check though. I'm not willing to take that risk.
Or you can do Plague Bearer's Touch.
Maybe they could touch other things though.
That's true. Okay, do the Singing Cloud then.
I love
Which
the
is
fart.
reduced to 10 feet with the size. I gotcha. Except this time I'm leaving myself in it too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Don't have a choice.
Xerix, you see Pandemus stand up, drink a potion, let out the biggest fart ever, and he is surrounded in like this green and yellow mist.
Disgusting and effective.
Okay. Pandemus, is that your turn?
Yeah, the cloud is heavily obscured.
Okay.
So,
Alrighty. After that, Xerix, you're up again.
Excellent. I will.
As a paradox version of you appears. Where would he like to go?
We're gonna go ahead and come over here and help out Pandemus.
Go ahead. It's gonna be interesting. This is the first time you one of the clones go there. 19?
The 19 hit.
Yes.
He's a total of 17 radiant damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
Second attack.
Yep.
Ooh. Is it a 15 hit?
Yes.
Ooh. For a total of 15 radiant damage.
Got you.
And then with my bonus action,
Mm-hmm. I will point out this clone cannot see out of it if you're doing anything that would require him to see out of the stinking cloud.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Yeah, it's
vision's
it's
heavily
obscured.
That's okay.
Okay.
I can work with that, I think.
Good. He casts Gust of Wind.
What if, dude?
Yeah. That's also the spell's counter.
So if I cast a bonus action spell on him, will it transfer over to normal me on my turn?
Guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
Yeah, fuck it, we will.
You got all those extra spell slots.
I do have some spell slots. I'm gonna bonus action cast a level 3 Armor of Agathis on myself. I gain 15 temporary hit points. hits me will take 15 cold damage.
Gotcha. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Dream Eater. This one that disappears. Dream Eater is gonna attempt to attack Pandemus.
It's got to make it save first.
Oh, yep. What? It's con, right?
On 19.
Fail.
No action or bonus action.
Okay.
Oh! Is that what the cloud does?
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus fuck!
The fart from hell.
That's a hell of a concentration.
I'm gonna go ahead.
spell, actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and do these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do these ones real quick. So my next two, E and D. That's a 19 on that one.
Meets it.
Okay,
Meets it, beats
that's a
it.
12. So only E gets to attack you.
What if I
Okay.
silvery barbs that?
You cannot see E.
The cloud.
What if
Yeah,
I
it's a
can
cloud.
feel it?
He's fucking
I will
feeling its
ask you, are you sure you want to do this right now? Are you want to play these games with me?
No, I don't.
All right. That's a 14 to hit Pandemus. That doesn't hit.
And it would be at disadvantage, I believe, too.
They normally have advantage, so it was a straight roll.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Xerix, and yes, Xerix, that does transfer over to you. Your echo comes back to you in an instant. 11 on the first one, 22 on the second one.
A 22 does hit.
All right, and then the second attack, that's just 16.
That does not hit.
Okay, so this is 9 points of damage, so I take 15 cold damage, and your ward takes half of 9 psychic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Fail. Have the.
All right, up next are the two in front of Ronald. They're gonna attempt 10 on the first one.
Which one's first?
B. B
Okay.
just failed.
I'll counterattack that.
Alrighty.
18.
18 hits.
Armor of Agathis.
Does max.
Spell, boys.
19.
18. Okay. And closer.
The motherfucker's still alive?
They take half damage from your hits. If that wasn't clear at the beginning when like the sword didn't really hurt them.
I forgot about that, but still, it's got goddamn damage.
21 to hit. So that's 11 psychic damage reduced to half because of you. All right, and now G is going to attempt to attack you. 12 to fail. 15, I think, is a fail as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, Elben, H is going to bite you. 26 to hit on the first one. 25 to hit on the second one. That is 14 and 15 psychic damage. I have a question for you. Do you want assistance from Valdir in this moment, or do you want to try to do something yourself?
I mean, if Valzir wants to help, I'm more than happy to take some help.
I need to help you. Oh,
That may or may not have been the wrong voice.
I need to help you beat the minions of the worm. Is it alright if I have access to a second level spell slot?
Yeah, absolutely.
You completely negate one of the attacks. You can choose which one you want. If you choose the lower one, you get a tiny little special reward. If you choose the bigger one, then you don't get the special reward. It just negates the bigger
One
one.
was 14 and one was 15.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take the 15 if I get a special little treat.
Yeah, your special little treat is you get back a first level or lower, a second level or lower spell slot. So
Nice.
essentially, if you don't want to spend that second level spell slot, you get it back.
I just get it back. That's
You
cool.
do. That's your special little treat. And you feel those 2 little pulses in you fizzle away, and 1 returns.
Oh,
Oh.
the fucking modes.
Okay.
Okay, this one's gonna go over here. Yeah, you gotta remember those guys, especially my spellcasters.
Well, fuck, they've been gone for 2 years, Christian.
Yep.
We're a little
27 on
rusty.
Elben.
We overslept a little bit.
24 on Elben. That is 10 and 13 psychic damage. Sadly, you don't have another reaction.
Fuck, bro.
Okay. Elben still standing.
Still up.
Yep.
Xerix, it's your turn. Or sorry, no, yeah, it is Xerix's turn. Yep, C's already attacked.
All right. Does a 24 hit
Yes.
for a total of 18 damage.
Gotcha.
Come
Yes.
in the cloud, boys.
For a total of 21 damage.
Yep. Okay.
Jesus Christ, it's still up.
Yes.
Radiant damage. It's resistant to radiant damage too. It's taken so much fucking damage. God damn.
Okay, is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
Worm, dude.
Well, they might be resistant to it, but it's still damage. With my bone, can I see the one diagonal in the hallway from Ronald?
Yes.
I have a hard time telling where the door ends with.
Yes, you can.
Ronald
Yes, you
still
can.
there. I'm gonna, with my bonus action, I'm gonna burn a charge off the paradox and throw a level 3 guiding bolt at that one.
Okay.
Slot spell. Oh god, there's so many spells on the list. So it's 66.
Make your attack roll.
Oh, 17.
17 hits. See how much damage you deal.
Wow, that was god awful. It's
13.
plus 6 because of the paradox.
Yep. Go. Okay. It is barely up, but it's glowing. So next time, Ronald, you have advantage on hitting this thing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Full advantage.
That's not how that works. Not how that works.
Advantage for somebody.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Creel slumps down. Elben, you begin to see appearing in like a almost like a deep space distortion behind you, behind the Dream Eaters. You all begin to see appearing almost like teleporting.
Whoa.
Fuck are those? Is that him?
Is that who?
Molly, Lolly, Collie, Jolly,
Okay, it's not.
Holly.
You
I've
hear
seen
them.
that mug before.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Thisik, you fucking eat us.
Yes. Same race. You hear them say,
Hello. We wanted to stop by and see how things were. Clean up any lessons that we might have.
they
I can't see them.
Pandemus, you cannot see them and they cannot see you, but they are going to Eldritch Blast. 2 at Elben, 1 at Xerix, and then 1 at Ronald, and then 1 at Xerix.
No.
Eldritch
I just get to jump in right before my turn?
Yeah.
Right before Ronald's turn?
Yes.
Hey, 2 of them are before Creel, and we're on Creel. It's fucked up.
Creel's asleep. 1 second. There it is. Okay. So that's a 16 on Elben. You have your reaction back if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
What's
Second one?
11?
15. That's fail on Elben. All right, here are my next 2 on Xerix. 30.
Jesus Christ.
Dirty 20.
Those both hit.
Okay. And then my 1 on Ronald. 16, that's a miss. Okay. So the only one that hits is Xerix. So Xerix, this is going to be force damage, shockingly enough.
Alright.
21 force damage.
Total? Or for the first one?
For the first one. Second one is 17 force damage.
Okay. I will use my reaction
Yep.
to reduce that by 2d10 plus my charisma modifier.
Understood.
So I will negate 18 of that damage.
That's fine.
So I will take
Nice.
a total of 20, and I have radiant, or I have force resistance.
So
I
you
will
take 10. There you go.
Armor of Agathis.
Wow.
Okay. Ronald, you are up again.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Oh no. Hurt my feelings a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Bonus action on Crimson Roar.
Understood. All right. These 2 people need to make it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll. That's a 22 on that one.
God damn.
Is the proficiency the number that for the weapon?
No, proficiency, if you're looking on your character sheet, it should come right after charisma at the top, but right before your walking speed. It should be 3 for you. It scales with your level, so it'll get higher as you level up.
It's the best scaling stat in the game for like a spell or something, because it's the only number that just passively increases by leveling.
All right, so I got a 22 and an 18 so far. Let me see this one. 5. That one fails.
Which one was that one on?
This
Collie?
one, Collie.
Run, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, it's frightened of you. It can't move yet because it's not its turn, but it will on its turn.
I'm gonna talk a little shit to the sword and be like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
if you're actually all you say you're cracked up to be, now is a nice time to add a little bit of help.
I will do what I can. You have shown great promise. Do you swing?
Yeah, I'll go to finish off Dream Eater B.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll to see if you hit.
That's the one with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 21. 21?
With a 21, as you strike into this thing, you hear the sword say, "It is low enough for me to do this." And it's just dead.
Who has an execute?
Yes.
Alright. Well, do that a couple more times.
Get them low enough and I can.
Alright. Just gonna go for Collie then.
Go ahead. You have advantage since it's feared, unless you want to reckless, so you can get frenzy.
Sure, fuck it.
Okay.
Touch me, I touch you. 27.
7 hits.
These things probably have the same fucking resistances as me, or very similar, based on this fight.
17 plus 11.
Bitch-ass motherfuckers, dude.
17 and 11. Gotcha.
That's Force, Psychic, and Radiant for everyone else, because it feels kind of like that's what they've got so far.
Alright, I mean, I think that's it for me.
Okay. You hear the sword say, "Swing again. We just killed." Make another attack roll.
That's spicy as fuck.
The bloodthirsty sword for Skags is fucking money too.
Yes.
Alright,
Also,
22.
Ronald, because you killed something, your weapon gives you some temporary hit points.
Yeah, I have 5 put. Well, there is 5 in there, but I don't know how to make them temporary hit points or not.
So,
click on temporary.
there you go.
There we go. Sorry.
You're fine. No, you're fine. You're learning. All right. So you dealt 17 more damage. All right. Give me just 1 second.
Shut up, Lord Jesus.
Copy this.
Oh shit, dude. This is the only one I know.
Yeah. Fucking Lee. Fucking watching everybody do their hand signs, and he just fucking rolls out with the fucking 2 birds and starts kicking everybody's ass.
Because then he's gonna run a fade on all of them too.
All right.
I used to be able to do the fucked up one that guy does.
17.
Oh.
Go.
The gates? Is that the one that he does?
No.
All right.
Are those 2 wielding those terrifying ass weapons right now?
Yes.
What?
If you check the campaign log, I posted their images.
Oh.
Okay. Up next is going to be my Lolly. Lolly is going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks against you, Xerix.
That's okay.
I want that sword. Whoever that Asian looking one is, let's take him out.
I mean, I feel like spooky magical swords are always good to
That's a
add to the
30 on my second one.
A 30 does hit.
All right.
I'll train to dual wield.
And you're right. They do realize what your resistances are.
Let's put.
So you take 18 lightning damage from this Eldritch Blast.
The one that's Kali. I like its sword. The real big one.
You should teach me how to do that to my Eldritch Blast. That's pretty cool. Absorb elements. I'll take half damage still.
Counterspell. From Lolly.
Hey, Kali's the one I'm beating up, so let me have its sword.
Elben, it is your turn. What do you do, Elben? Do you take a potion and then run for the button?
I take a potion. I would never take a potion.
Listen, dude. I need you to do me a favor.
I can help you. If you need to press the button, I can help you long enough so where they won't hit you.
Break that egg first.
I doubt that stuff goes away, does it? that's for us to find out here in
Well,
just a second.
I would assume right now it's on the dreamscape since it's in the eggs, but I could be wrong.
Are we doing this, Elben?
They want something out of this, so maybe if you just threaten it, they'll fucking chill.
Or maybe if we ask them.
Well, I mean, they came in here fucking blasting.
Yeah.
They didn't ask us shit.
True. But there's 17 of them and 4 of us. You got to do what you gotta do, bro. If you gotta nuke my shit and it gets nuked, that's on me. I should have broke the egg. I mean, it sucks.
Question about some semantics here, Christian.
Answers may be
Technically,
given.
In a certain radius, I can see things that have blood in them.
Mm-hmm.
For the purposes of spells,
Mm-hmm.
does sight have to be visually seeing with your eyes, or is sight more of a scent?
So it depends on how the spell is worded. Some spells, like Counterspell, for instance, state you have to see the spell being casted, like actually see it, so you have to see them using the semantic components, or you have to hear it being spoken.
Okay.
So it depends truly on how the spell is worded. If the spell just says you have to be able, it has to be within range, then yes, I would say you could sense it with your blood ability. But if it says you have to see it, you have to physically see it.
So if it says I have to see a creature within range, that has to be with my eyeball.
That has to be within your eyeballs unless you want to try to break the parameters of your magic. And I love it when you break your parameters.
I know you do.
I could almost say something, but I know it'll scare you if I say it.
It's truly okay, dude. It's my.
Do you want me to say it, Q? You want me to say it, Elben?
Sure.
You want to do some demigod shit?
No.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna use my secret move.
What's your secret move? Is it demigod shit?
It is.
You also still have that one mote inside of you. Forgot about that, didn't you, Xerix?
I was thinking about anything.
Did everything get nuked while I was pissing?
Everybody knows
No.
exactly what they're supposed to.
I'm
know.
still being an indecisive bitch.
It's all good. You got a bunch of creatures coming after you.
Pandemus, are you still up?
Pandemus has not gone down.
Natural potion, right?
Yeah, Pandemus has not gone down.
He's healthy.
Yeah, Pandemus is fine. He is at max health.
Okay.
These little freaks can't take me down if they wanted to.
I was trying. Don't act like I wasn't.
I know you were
Yes.
trying. That's why I said the freaks can't.
Bonus action, drink a potion.
Okay, drink a potion.
What do these do? Pin D4.
I would just drink the best one that you got.
Yeah.
That sounded like a threat.
Everything I say right now will sound like a threat.
44.
44. What's that put you at, Max?
2 over, actually.
No, just not quite max. Okay.
What are you doing? Uh-oh.
I am running over here to the button. Invoking 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh shit, brother.
You're invoking 2 opportunity attacks. Or do you want to try, or would you like to help out Valsir, and he could stop them from attacking you? But it will require some extra power on your end. It does not, it will not take your action. It will not take your action.
Yep.
I need you to choose up to 7 levels worth of spell slots to get rid of.
I don't know if I even have that.
7 levels. So it can be like a multitude. It can be like 2 3s and a 1.
Oh, I got you. I'll give up 1 3, and I'm just marking them off, right?
Yep. As if you spent them.
A 2 and 2 1s.
Okay, you see appearing in your spot behind you as they would go to reach to attack you, a drop of blood comes behind you, and a bloodied clone appears where you are that looks slightly different from you. It looks slender, taller. And you realize that's Valzir taking your form, and he is stopping them from attacking you in this moment as they are attacking him. Continue with what you're doing. You essentially, for 7 levels worth of spell, for right this moment until this combat ends, you made a temporary simulacrum.
I was wondering if that's what it was.
That's sick.
And if it survives the attacks that I'm about to roll against it, it may be permanent until it dies.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that, but we might be friends.
18. 1 second, gotta roll damage. That's a natural 20. This might kill this. This might kill this Elben variant. What is going on? There it goes. Okay. It all loaded at once for me. There we go. All right. So the first one was 11. Then the second one was the crit. So that would have been 10 plus 12. That would be 22. So 11. Oh my God. Elben does 33 points of damage. Put you under.
Would it have been at my current hit points?
No, it would have been after you took the health potion.
Yeah. So what I have right now.
Yeah.
Taking 32 damage.
Yeah. Would that?
He's
Still alive then. Let's see if he makes it to the end of the battle. But that's the opportunity attacks on him. Elben, you slam the button. As you do, you all hear.
Activated. I am releasing.
You see every egg above you begins to explode open and items begin to fall to the ground. You see a wave of energy release from this flower, a pull so powerful it dispels this, again, sorry.
Damn!
Dispels it. It eradicates the Dream Eaters as they were parts of the Dreamer. And as this happens, you then hear outside the ship the sounds of roaring beasts and cities that once were dreams now come into pass. You then, Elben, you slam the button down. You've released all the dreams. No longer are they fuel for the worm. Pandemus, it's your turn. What would you like to do, Pandemus?
Pandemo.
He may have walked away for a second, which is fine. We'll come back to him. Xerix, what you doing?
Oh gosh.
As you telepathically try to reach out to which one? Which one?
The guy in front of Ronald. He's got a fancy head.
Okay. You reach out to Kali.
I guess I'm really just trying to make connection and see if they even let me. That's usually a good indicator on if they're open to any form of mutual contact at all.
You hear it say,
Yes, Lurks.
Motherfucking son of a... Any particular reason for the assault?
Why, of course. Getting too much information from a dreamer is a big no-no.
And why is that?
Can't have our games in too soon. We haven't even gotten to kill any gods yet.
That's what I thought. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna try and break the connection.
you do. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Hit that bitch with a mace.
Go ahead.
That's a natural 20 for a 32.
Gonna silvery barbs you with Molly.
That's fair.
Okay. Roll again.
That's a...
That still hits, but it's not a crit.
For a total of 14 bludgeoning.
Yes.
Second attack.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
For 18 bludgeoning total.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have that person make a save, and I'm
Okay.
gonna double check what kind. I believe it is con. Charisma saving throw. Jesus Christ. Yeah, charisma saving throw, please.
Okay. Only an 11.
I would like to strip away one magical effect currently affecting it.
The only magical effect affecting it excuse me, there are two, is a fear effect and stability effect. Which one?
Oh boy.
Do the fun one.
Yes.
Stability.
Stability?
That's the fun one, right?
You begin to see its body contort and sort of like break and bend, and you see its head begin to like spin halfway around while its body's facing the other way. Because its true form has been revealed, it is immune to fear, so fear does drop. Let's have some fun. Is that your turn, Xerix?
No.
Okay.
With my bonus action, I will cast another third level Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And it's a packed slot this time, so I'm gonna roll my d6.
Yes. Okay. Up next is Julie. Julie is gonna step down to fight this Elben. She takes out her blade and she strikes at him true. That's a 31 to hit Elben.
Oh my god.
Or, sorry, Mr. Ruby.
I mean, he has. Am I controlling him or are you control?
You just let me know. Would, after taking 32 points of damage from what you're currently at right now on Elben, would 28 drop you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack you again.
Silvery barbs the shit out of that.
Okay, so rebarbsing it. Yes, you have control over Mr. Ruby.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
What the fuck does silvery barbs do?
It makes me roll with
Make me
disadvantage.
re-roll.
17 hit Elben.
17 does hit.
17 does hit.
Yep.
I have a question.
Is it
Did
in-
Elben silvery barbs or did Mr. Ruby silvery barbs?
That's a good question.
Mr. Ruby shield work?
Yeah, Mr. Ruby could shield himself. If
Okay.
Elben's silvery barb.
That's what I wanted to know. All right. I'm going to do my second attack.
Interesting.
28 to hit.
God damn.
24 damage.
He lives
By one?
by
W-
2.
By 2. Kali is going to turn around, and now in its true form, it is going to begin to attack both of you, as it's no longer feared.
What is its true form?
Its true form is its body is twisted. Its like braided hair begins to spiral out into like threaded arms, and it pulls out 2 more swords for 2 additional attacks. So the first 2 are going to be on Ronald. 25 to hit, 19 to hit.
All right.
Okay. This is 18 force damage and 23 force damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then the next 2 attacks are on Xerix. 23 to hit, 23 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Okay, 21 force damage, 17 force damage.
I will use my reaction to reduce that by 22.
Okay. Is your temporary hit point still up?
So it's reduced to 16 total. So no, I will take 1 singular force damage.
Okay, so I only take 1 instance of cold damage.
Yep.
Creel is going to stand up and he's going to walk, and he's going to actually attack because he's no longer sleeping. The dreamer has ended and he has been released.
Who did we lose? Tyler?
Yeah, he timed out because his computer, he lost internet. There we go, both attacks. That's a natural 1 on the second one. So, there we go. 8 plus the d4. There we go, 4 more damage. Cool. So that is 8 damage, 4 damage. Alright. Molly is going to look at Ronald, and I need Ronald to real quick. There it is. There it is. I need Ronald to please make me a wisdom save.
Fellas, I gotta get up early in the morning.
Don't worry, it's about over.
Oh. Oh God.
15.
Okay, Ronald, you hear in your head as you are dominated, and it says, kill all of your friends. Okay. Polly is going to snap its fingers and disappear. The dreamer has died. It is now going to have a black aura. Ronald, it's your turn. It said kill all of your friends. Out of these people, who would you deem a friend? You can, at the end of your turn, make another wisdom save.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, Creel.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Does a 17 hit Creel?
No.
Sweet.
Smart
Oh,
choice.
no.
A 30 does hit Creel, though.
Oh,
That's
no.
a nat.
Yeah,
20.
that definitely hits Creel.
Okay.
I can't do anything either.
He's too far away for me to do anything.
Okay, so that is 18. Yep.
God, almost double max on that shit too.
Hey, I don't mean to be the bad guy here, but you gonna give into the recklessness and do the extra 4d6?
That has to, right?
Kind of have
Yeah.
to. Okay, so go ahead and do that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Creel.
Okay, so that is 18 plus 12, and that is 11 plus
12.
plus 12. There we go. Okay, so that's 24 automatically, and then 18 plus 11, that is 29. So 24 plus 29 damage.
That's 53 damage.
Creel is bleeding. You hear your sword. Strike again. Your death. You caused it to want blood. It's going for it.
Is he technically an enemy to me right now?
Right now, he is. He's not an enemy. He is considered a friend because they are telling you to kill your friends.
Cole, why are you asleep?
That hits.
28 hits Creel.
Roll your damage. Let's see if you get it to the
Yes!
threshold.
Double low.
Double ones.
I love that you're so happy that you rolled low, but
I still
you
fucking
need to look at Gentleman's Ferocity because it says if you roll a 1 or 2 on the damage die, you re-roll them and take the new result. So please re-roll your damage die.
You
roll the
bitch.
whole thing.
So that's a 16 damage. Thank you so much. And that does bring him to the threshold. And you see Creel absorb into the blade.
What?
Brought him to the threshold.
I kind of take motherfuckers.
Okay.
I don't leave bodies.
The rest of them do vanish. At the end of your turn, you do get to make another wisdom save now at the end of your turn, Ronald. This one is with advantage. Hey, there you
I
go.
don't need it.
Ronald,
Natural 20.
you look at what you've done and you see Creel's blood splattered across the ground and his body gone. And I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight. As the dreams have been released, the dreamer has finally been put to rest, and you're all awake.
The first time ever.
Yes. Oh, no, not the first time. Not the first time ever. Not the first time ever. You guys were awake the first time you met each other.
Creel and Ronald sits there for.
We'll be playing more D&D next time. See you all next time.